instead of Canny Acumen Fortitude?
I don't know. I don't know. They're both good.
Yeah. Does anyone want the Darkness spell?
We have two whole casters in this party.
Uh-huh. But
2.5.
Lynn,
You
do
don't
you want to
count.
cast the Darkness spell?
Yeah, that's why I said half.
No, I'm pretty happy with the spells I have at the moment. What level is darkness?
It's like level 2 or 3, I think.
I think
It might be level 1.
I might get rid of Warrior's Regret. I haven't been able to like actually use it yet.
I mean,
and I
have
feel
you
like
used
Warrior's
it, though?
But it
Regret-
would only work against
I've
opponents who
tried
don't
it,
have
but
Dark
they've
Vision.
saved it. I think that Warrior's Regret is just a worse version of Interstellar Void.
Yeah, but doesn't it target a different save?
Yes. Warrior's Regret is a will save.
That's important.
Hatter, what the fuck is the name of this stream? What?
How do you already answered my question,
Oh
right?
shit! It's a transformer.
So, you legit scared me for a second. I thought something was wrong. I don't know why, but you doing that literally made my stomach. So, what do you mean?
You already said yeah to my question. Should I get Dark Vision instead of better Fortitude saves?
Oh yeah. All right. But Joe, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Look at the ad I just sent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The capitalist dream.
Well, yeah, but like, what god? We have no gods in our line of sight right now. Well, God.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! You're gonna go kill a man.
Oh no. It turns out to be Capsy. He really was.
I'm gonna get Dark Vision.
Sure about that.
I see no gods here but me.
No, you're a dragon.
I am a
Same difference.
No,
Did I
you're not a
stun him?
dragon. You are not a dragon, Ellen.
I can be a dragon if you want.
No, you're a lizard.
I can be your angle or your
That's not
dragon.
true. If you're gonna make a distinguishment between dragons and lizards, you should make a distinguishment between lizards and Ganzi. Lizards and proteans.
You're scaly.
Uh-huh. That's dragons. That's the same category as dragons.
No. You're scaly.
That's the same category as dragons.
No, you're wrong.
Ganzi Gaze gives me Dark Vision. Great. Awesome.
This, draw a hero point card.
Akami asks, how is everybody?
I'm doing okay. Welcome to Pathfinder.
I'm surprisingly happy.
Oh, God.
Are you ready, Hannah?
Yeah.
Hey, Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
What happened last time?
You fought a bunch of shit in the plane of metal, and then you sold what you got from that because it turns out it's not as viable as the guy thought it was. And then you went to an auction and got some magic items. And then you what else did you do?
We went to talk to what's her name again?
Was last session the one where we had the big reveal? Or would we had
No, that
What
was
big reveal?
That was the session before that.
Okay,
Okay, in
burgers.
this section, we did the auction.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
Yeah, we
good.
did the auction. We got some money. We didn't get all the money because we have to this morning go.
Oh, right, you gambled with your
Yeah.
life.
We did.
No,
well, we
no,
gambled
no, no.
with Party's life.
Yeah, gamble with
Zero
Connie's
gamble.
life.
Right, I forgot about that.
Hanu did a lot of gambling.
Lucky for us, he won.
I look at everyone. I look left and I look right. I really don't. I don't think this is gonna help Hanu.
I mean,
Oh,
nobody said
also-
it was gonna help you.
Also, I figured out something. I figured out the solution to the problem that Ada presented.
Uh-huh.
Remember that game
The
with the poison?
Russian roulette, but with poison.
Yeah. I figured out a solution.
What's that?
You never take it yourself if unless like you have items that make it beneficial. You always, always, always want your opponent to take the poison.
It's a math thing.
Yeah, and it's solved. You always want your opponent to take the poison unless you have items that change the circumstances. Unless you can somehow guarantee that you live until the next round and get more items.
Yeah, you gambled, got some money, did an auction. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten the last of it. So if we go to tomorrow, should we just get into it?
I'm ready.
Okay.
But if memory serves, tomorrow is the day where we're going to start looking towards Scar.
Yeah, did we want to do that in the evening or the day?
So the plan was to have Percival distract him during the evening by just offering to go out for drinks, and then
we
Hanu
raid the place.
primarily due to being the stealthy member of the party.
Yeah.
And
And by
maybe
we, I mean
someone
Hanu.
else sneaking into the orphanage and looking for his room
Uh-huh.
to look for like a secret basement or like some fucked up evil shit.
Yep.
So we're gonna go visit the Primarch whenever she has time.
Right. Yes,
Yeah.
I
One must
meant
wonder
to.
how
needed
much
to pay
time a
us.
Primarch has.
I forgot to mention this, but she did say to come talk to her.
Yeah.
And that is because, one, when you arrive, is there a scene anyone wants to do in the direct, like as you wake up? If not, we can jump to the.
I'm
No,
okay
I'm
with
good.
jumping forward.
Yes, actually.
Okay. Yes.
Before going to bed, I'm going to cast a spell. I don't know how well this is going to be, but
Basically-
it's sort of like I know it's just like it's sort of the thing that I was explaining to you that I wanted to do, Hatter, but I'm changing it slightly. So
Okay.
she's going to send a message to Ori. The requirements I know by name, and I've met them in person. One of the thieves.
Oh.
Yeah. She is going to say, "Hi there, my name is Dive Deep. We've met before. I'm the Batgirl who we caught in an alley. We are currently also investigating these missing children. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but any information that you'd be willing to share with us or me specifically, if you don't trust anyone else, would be greatly appreciated. If you have any information that you want to share, please leave it at, and then like disclosed location, like somewhere that like
Leave it at
Dive
the
would know.
mailbox on the street corner at noon. You kind of thing.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or just like leave it in a closed off location that Dive can specifically go and get. It's just like, I'm not like the others. I'm not trying to expose you or be better than you or anything else that they're trying to do. My friend just really wants this investigation to be done, and it's the right thing to do. So we would really appreciate the help, because we're kind of at a dead end for clues. And she's going to send that before she goes to bed.
Yeah. Because that's
Technically
the dream
speaking-
message.
Technically speaking, we're not in a dead end. We have a plan. We're not like in a dead end. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, but Dive's still going to say that.
Oh.
Don't say that word to Hanu and or Nina, though, because they'll both lose it at you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have to think. Hi, cat. Okay. Who do I send this to?
I just realized I haven't taken my estrogen yet, so I need to take off this break so I have to take it.
Yes, everybody remember, make sure that you're good on food, water,
Drink
meds.
Beep boop.
Hard
Alright,
drive.
cannot be contacted
died.
as they're behind 7 dream proxies.
God damn it.
Of dream proxies.
Dream proxies. It's a DPM. Hold on. I need to look at the world map.
Take your time, my darling.
I'm gripping tightly.
Boo!
Boo!
Okay.
I don't think Dream Message gives you a reply.
No. A one-way message.
No, I'm pretty sure they can reply.
Says
You
that
send a
nowhere in
message
the
to your
spell.
target. The message is one way to up to 1 minute of speech. They receive the message. As soon as they receive it, the spell ends.
If the target is asleep, they receive the message instantly. If not, they receive it the next time
I
they
could
sleep.
have
As soon as they
sworn-
receive it, the spell ends and you know the message was sent.
I could have sworn.
You might be
there
thinking
was...
of PF1's version of this,
Maybe.
because Lizzie had this.
Nah, yeah. I mean, they could buy a scroll and cast it back if they wanted to, but...
Okay, so...
But she did get instructions for that.
Okay, so...
Well, this would have to be the next day, assumably, as well, because the message wouldn't be sent until the next time Dive sleeps.
Well, no, this is doing until your next daily preparations. So if I send it before I go to sleep, it would last until I wake up, basically. Is that right?
What I more mean is, if they sent you a dream message, it would be the next night.
Yes.
Unless they sent you a normal message, you'd just be like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, they could just like do it.
Listen
and
here, you
not
little
send the
shit.
message.
So, all right. You wake up. When did you tell them to leave information?
Just at any point, and then she would go and check
Okay.
throughout the day.
Okay. So you go back to the Primarch,
Mhm.
and she says,
Oh wait, I should. Oh whoops! I need to do that.
Good morning.
she hands over a book. It is the ledger, not a book. It's a fucking tome of all the transactions in that the column of coins makes.
Eshe just stares at that for a moment and says, "Can I
Sure.
trust that one of you who actually?"
Yeah,
Oh,
she hands
sorry.
it to Nina.
Yeah, Nina
Yeah.
takes it. She already has her other book, the other book she got handed, but she takes it.
Mhm.
What other book?
This might be an instance of the same book.
What?
Hada might have done this before. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
about
did
it.
I? It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I get the book now.
Yeah. And then tells you,
Mhm.
hands you a piece of paper
Uh-huh.
that says go. She says to go to. She gives you a path, but she says go to the armory and hand them this letter,
Okay.
and they'll explain more to you. Aside from that, out of character, was there anything else y'all needed?
I don't believe so. Nothing for me, at
We're
least.
gonna go
I'm
sell
good.
the rest of the stuff if you haven't already.
What was the rest of the stuff?
We already
Did
sold
we
all
sell
the...
the stuff? Okay.
I think we
Pretty sure we
did. We don't have anything in stash, and the stuff in the cart. I
We
think
did
we might wanna
selling
keep.
stuff already.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah. And
I
like
mean-
by the amount of stuff we've gotten already, and I don't know.
Elwood would maybe make note about, like, theoretically, this is a good point to give extra items from the last level, yada yada. But
Well,
like,
I think with what Hada's giving now, Hada might be dipping into level 7 stuff now.
yeah.
Yeah, because we've
So-
already gotten enough for levels. No, maybe not, but
So-
good getting there.
So, was there anything else you needed from the Primarch? I know there was a list of things and I don't remember all of them.
A hug?
No.
She'll give you a
Grab
hug.
dive by the ear.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I think the money was the most of it, and like just getting paid was the most of it. On the
Just
way,
money.
no, yeah, that's it from the Primarch.
Okay.
On the way, Nina is going to dip by the adventurer job office and say we did complete that quest.
Oh yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
schoolboy quest.
Is there any extra payment, or does the person who posted the quest handle that?
The payment comes from the person that posts it.
Okay, and Nina will say thank you, cool, awesome. We'll come back.
So you go to the armory. There's like multiple levels of security, but you
Mhm.
keep showing up the letter, and then okay. And by the way, the letter has like the seal of the column of coins.
Mhm.
And you arrive at the beginning, and not the beginning. You arrive at it's like a panel in the wall that shows you the other side, but it all you see is the person. You see nothing else. To you, they're in a black void, sitting down at a table behind this panel in the wall, and you come up and you hand over the letter through a slot, and they take it, they read it, hold on. And they send, like, they, like, write something else out, attach it to the wall, and then wait. And you have to wait for a few minutes before you hear the sound of, like, rushing air, and then they reach off, you know, behind the screen that you can't see, pull out a thing and go, all right. And they get up and, like, walk over to a plane, like, off screen, and a wall, like, slides up and allows you inside the armory.
Awesome.
And you have access to any one level 6 or lower item of your choice.
Oh, awesome. Then we're finishing up level 6, I guess. Hell
All right.
yeah.
One period or one per?
One per.
One
Oh,
per
God.
character.
God damn.
Oh, Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
is this there?
Okay.
I should just go look at my wish list. Everyone, you can go look at the loot you want thing and have a peek.
To be fair, the only thing I have in there is a shield.
But also things I put in there. Okay.
So,
Cillian is
Hunter
too
said
expensive.
we can get
Level 6 or
one-
lower.
Yes, that.
Sorry, what?
One level 6 or lower item. Probably a permanent, it would be best, but if you pick a consumable, that's up to you.
Right. Level 6 or lower item.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cool, this is going to take me time to look up.
Yeah, I meant to say it like a
Mhm.
thing, and then you'd be able to find.
I get it.
No,
That's
look
fine.
what level 6 vehicles. No.
This might be too low level. Um. +1 armor is level 5. Oh, I'll just go to all items. All equipment. Numbers. Level. 6 to 6. Or 5 to 6. And then search that. I'll go to 6 to 6. Then remove consumables.
I am sure a fucking kineticist. I sweat. I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
God, I'm sure a fucking kineticist.
Oh, also, Zero, you never went over.
Oh, I never went
Oh,
over.
that's
Okay, well, nothing like actually happened, so like it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Thank you for letting me know, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, chat. I'm looking at items and going, I don't know if I need anything.
I may just get a really cool bola.
That's like reasonable.
What level is that?
6.
Oh, it is?
Windless
Oh.
bolas. Clockwork mechanisms tick away inside of each of these +1 striking returning bolas, spooling out more cord in midair. Once per day, you can unspool the cord of the bola as you throw it to use it to attempt a ranged trip attack against all creatures within a 5-foot radius burst, within the weapon's first range increment.
Like, that's cool.
Hanu. The Endless Grimoire.
I saw the Endless Grimoire.
Okay.
The Endless Grimoire rocks because it's just a free spell every day.
Yep.
So, like, it's on the list of things I want, don't get me wrong, but I want to look to see if there's anything else.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've had this experience, Hatter, because you play a kineticist.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck do you do about items?
Yeah. Yeah. So you could get another gate attenuator.
Why, though?
Because it gives you access to a spell.
I feel like that's not worth it.
It's not worth it, but you could. I'm just saying. And you can technically be invested in both at the same time. You just get only technically a bonus from one of them.
If you didn't just get perfect armor, I was thinking Devil's Bargain.
No, I literally just got perfect armor, so it's like...
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man. Fuck.
I don't know what to tell you, my man. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Um,
If anyone wants the page I'm looking at for level 6 specific items without consumables, I'm gonna post it.
So
Oop.
we can move on with the scene
Yeah.
and just have a tenuous,
That's happening in the background.
Schrodinger's item.
Because, like, I believe Nina and Percy were going to the armory to do backstory research.
Never fucking mind. Fuck the bolas. I know exactly what I'm getting now.
What is it?
Dread armor.
Nice.
Ooh.
Eerie symbols cover your armor, inspiring terror in your foes. Frightened enemies within 30 feet that can see you must attempt a foil DC 20 will save at the end of their turn. On a failure, the value of their frightened condition doesn't decrease below 1 that turn.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's really good, actually.
Yeah, fuck anything else. I was an idiot. Never fucking mind the bolas. I love the bolas. Fuck them.
I am getting the Crown of the Companion.
Oh.
It gives me a +1 diplomacy check.
Could you post it?
Item bonus. Yeah, I can post it. And I can cast Shield Other for free using 2 actions.
Beautiful.
Neat.
The link remains if you move more than 30 feet away from them. At the end of the spell's duration, your ally recovers 4d8
You
hit points
already
and you recover
have
half.
an item that gives +1 to diplomacy checks, but you should probably give
Do
the
I?
other one to
I do.
Percival then.
Yeah, like true. But also, the shield other and then heal effect is pretty good.
Yeah, once per day, that's pretty good.
That is once per day. Yeah. Oh, I could have. Yeah.
You can give the glasses to Percival.
Yeah, you can have the Percival glasses.
Put them in the party stash or something.
I will put them in the party stash.
Looking at like.
Do I need to do anything special to make sure that my dread is on the on my splint mail?
So you go to your inventory, hit the edit option of your mail, and then there should be like under the like property runes, I believe. You just put dread.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Also, I realized that I don't think I have had to make acrobatics check at all, but I get a +1 item bonus for that.
I think since you got that item, you've mostly been in the city.
What item is that?
The 5-feather wreath.
Ah, okay.
Okay, it has potency rune and resiliency rune, but I'm not seeing a place for the rune. Rune?
There's a property rune
It's a drop down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a...
on your armor.
in-
Yeah, I'm
What
looking
armor
at
are
it.
you wearing?
Splint mail.
Okay.
Oh, do you have to have
It's
a...
not +1 yet. It's not +1 yet.
Okay. I
Mhm.
can probably get one of those.
What level item is a +1 rune?
5.
Alright, I will probably see if I have enough money to purchase that.
Mm-hmm.
It is 160 gold.
Okay, I'll happily spend that.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Wait, where is it then? You ass. Oh, it's under lesser.
I'm looking at. Yeah. Well.
Do you, Percy and Nina, want to talk to people about backstory stuff while they're here?
I was thinking maybe I should get a tattoo.
Well, we have someone
Eshe
who
will
just learned
eventually
how
be
to do
able to give you more of those, but not right now.
No, you can do it in one day. And if you're not doing anything today, you can do it today.
I mean, we are going to be doing something today.
Yeah, it really goes into how long is that going to take.
I mean, later today, tonight, we're going to be doing something.
If I can do it today, I'm willing to.
But yeah, no, I'll do that. Go Have
Uh,
paladin chat with the other paladins.
Good day all, Mr. Paladin here with another spy gameplay tutorial.
Paladin.
So I was imagining that this armory was in the banners, but we can say it's the armory in
I mean, I was planning to go to the banners regardless, so I can go there and do that while people look at equipment.
No. So the banners is like where all the Primarchs are. If you want to talk to the Paladins, that's the Hooves district. But I'm
Yeah.
okay with saying the equipment, the armory, this armory is in the Hooves district. To make it easy. You know.
That's fine.
hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Could I talk with the? Could I like research? Do that research while getting into do?
No, because I think you have to be somewhere. You get to talk to people. You have to walk
What's
around.
Eshe gonna do? Just follow you around poking you?
I would give that a hard no as God if I were God.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What is the Hanu doing there?
I'm not doing anything there. This is Nina and Percy shit.
No, I know. What is Hanu doing?
It's a great question. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I wasn't doing anything. Hanu was like, if you need me to do something, I'll do it. But like, I don't have any plans.
I know that Dive wants to go to the area that she described to see if there's anything there.
I mean, if I come, they might not actually talk. Like, here's the thing: if you go alone, they might pop out and talk to you. If I come, they absolutely will not.
Yeah. We can meet up afterwards, but I think that will be on her own.
Mm-hmm.
Mooney, Dive. When you go to the drop-off point, nothing has arrived yet. By the way.
Damn. I'll check later on. Maybe they just haven't slept yet. If so, that is very poor sleeping habits for them. And I'm one to talk. I stare at the stars for multiple hours a day. Or the night, rather. I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna go find Honey.
Dive is ridiculous. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Dive finds Hanu and attaches.
Why?
So what are you doing?
Nothing.
Cool. I'm gonna hang out with you now. We can do nothing together.
Okay. I do not
Yeah.
know why you would do this.
I'm bored.
I continue to not know why I am the solution to this.
Oh, you know, bugging you is fun. She like pokes Hanu in the cheek.
Bother, 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 bother. But if Nina won't hold still for long enough to get a tattoo, then I don't see anything that Eshe would do today.
So, other than, is there anything we could or should be doing before this? What is it that we're doing to try and catch this guy again?
So Percy's gonna go invite him to go get drunk. And then while he is doing that, Hondi was gonna go raid his bedroom.
And we know what that is from what?
He lives at the
We know he
orphanage.
lives in that.
Oh, right.
I think that Eshe's job during this is basically to keep an eye on stuff at the
Tavern.
at the
Lookout.
yes.
What is it that you would like Dive to do in that situation?
I mean, the more eyes keeping watch, the better on this.
Dive and Nina being closer to the orphanage seems like a decent idea to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least Nina, because she's the notices things person.
And also, Nina has a disguise, and Dive stands out a lot.
Good point. So, probably monkeys see, monkeys do. Dive and Eshe guard. Or Dive could help out Percival with the talkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Percival needs Dive's help for the talkie-talkie. I think he's good at that himself.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Or well, actually, yeah, good point. If both of them together are getting drunk, we can like both pretend to have that rambunctious energy to get this person happy and drunk. It's like Rebecca in the first part of Edge Runners.
I'll trust that means something.
I miss Rebecca.
I miss Rebecca.
Having a moment here.
No.
Uh,
It's funny in my Cyberpunk game that I'm a player in. I'm probably gonna go fist fight Adam Smasher and lose.
yeah.
I mean, in
Amazing.
most games, Adam Smasher isn't actually scary, from what I've heard.
Yeah, but my friend who is the GM says that she is reworking Adam Smasher to actually
Be an
intimidating.
actual threat.
Yeah. I
You
don't know.
should.
Yeah. Like she's using Cyberpunk Red, which is the system we're using,
as like a baseline. She's just gonna change the parts then. My main goal for my character Leah is not to beat Adam Smash it. It is to hold, because she's like a gang leader. It is to hold him off so that the gang can escape. And the
gang
most that
swinging.
I, as a player, want to do is I want to give Adam Smasher a permanent scar somewhere on his body as a
Fuck
constant
yes.
reminder. This is her. This is Leah Rinaldi. She is the Phoenix of Night City. Anyway, back to this game.
Yep.
Yeah, no, until the time in which case I need to take him out for drinks, I'm just going to be spending it with the other paladins.
Yeah. So you're just spending it with the other paladins?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. There's a whole group of like there's a whole like training area. Like there's a bar for paladins, right? You go hang out there. Yeah, they're all like done up in not armor, but you can tell like they have the it's not Gambison. It's
The tabard.
Yeah, but they also wear like the cloth fabric
yeah,
padded stuff you wear under
Yeah.
heavy armor. Just because they can't be bothered to take it off.
That's fair, honestly.
Uh
I mean, that's basically what Percy
yeah, you hang out with them for a while.
Just, he has like the suit of armor, and then under the armor he has a suit.
God,
Yeah.
I love Percival.
Yeah, Hanu and Dive is annoying Hanu. Hanu's doing nothing.
I mean, he's
Nina
like probably
is-
like tweaking with things, but like
Yeah.
Hanu asked, "Do you all want me to do anything?" And I don't think anyone told him to do anything.
Nope.
So he's not.
Hanu is
I-
just doing whatever he wants.
I feel like Nina could get into two and still talk with the paladins, but like
If Hatter allows it, I'm willing to
because
have Eshe
Eshe
do
and
that.
Nina don't have to sleep as much.
That's
They
a good
would
point.
still- and because Nina wouldn't be doing the work, I feel like Nina could still have some time to talk with the paladins.
What are you wanting
Also-
to talk to the paladins about?
You're right.
You wanted to
Nina
ask
wants
about
to
your backstory?
research. Yeah, about like figure out, hey, what's up with this person? Like,
Paladin
Has
of
this
the past
person ever
that
been
slew the
trained here?
dragon.
I know this person. Has this person ever been exiled? You know? Has
Okay.
this person ever been trained here?
Do you remember
or
their
that kind of
name?
stuff? No, I've only
Damn
seen
it.
from their perspective. And out of character, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I don't think we were ever given a name of the
No,
paladin.
you were given a name.
Okay.
You were given a name. I don't remember what it was.
Neither do I.
Whoopsie.
I don't know what
Also-
session that dream happened in.
Oh no.
Let me
Also,
scroll through lore to see if I can
if
find it.
Hanu isn't doing anything, I think Dive is dragging him somewhere.
That is okay. He
Dive
will
is dragging.
probably go with you and not be annoyed.
Dive is dragging you to the Whispers, and they're going to go and take an art class.
Why?
Oh, that's not how I expected that sentence to end.
I am already better than everyone here. Why are you doing this?
Because you can always improve and you can help me. I'm going to make a mug for my dad to bring home to him, and he's going to be very proud and happy of me.
Mr. Monet,
just
have you
thinking
ever
about-
tried your hand at clay work? I don't think you have, and you cannot lie to me. You should try it at least once.
Can't lie to me, I'm in your head.
And even if it isn't the real Motica of Boogiard, one of Boogiard's Moticas in this is stories, tales, and the arts. So I think that pottery would be one of the things that could be in the
I could see
Whispers.
that. Like the sort of pottery that has stories on it.
again, like, sure.
I mean, let's be real. What else were you doing with your day?
Oof.
Oh, damn.
Accurate, but ouch.
Pulled out.
Come on, honey. We gotta make the most of life before you go and turn into a tool and leave us forever. Come on.
He rolls his eyes
Uh,
very hard.
I don't think Eshe is actually there, but turn into.
Damn! Leave me alone! What did I do to any of you?
Oh.
Honestly, nothing. I just saw an opportunity and I had to take it.
Like, and
Damn,
just
fuck
punch,
all y'all.
just got punches him with the pressure that he kicks him down with that. What do you mean, tiny?
How to being like both sides of the conversation of, hey guys, if I was going through something, would you be there for me? No, fuck you.
No.
No,
Honey's both sides of that
no, I
conversation,
want it
no.
to be worse. Go die.
He is both sides of that, yes.
Hanu's having that conversation with himself.
Yeah.
Ellen, I have
Yeah.
2 items
Yeah.
I'm looking at, and the second one is very funny, but I don't know if it's as good as the Endless Grimoire.
I truly don't have any level 6 items, so I have to look at level 5, or I have to give an item to you, which is fine, honestly.
This is one of the things I'm looking at.
What is it?
I posted it in chat.
Yeah, Steve's are level 6.
Yes, I've been looking at many of them. This is one of the ones I'm looking at.
I have a question.
What's up?
You cast 4th level spells?
No, I can only cast 2nd level spells.
Cool. So Finn's
So-
defeat. No, you can't. Okay, so
So I know this is called the fluid form staff. I thought at first it said the fluid foam staff, and I was like, oh yeah, so like putting out fires and things like that. No, that's
Also,
not
Ellen,
what that
I
said.
get the level 6 version. You're looking at level 10.
shit. Okay, sorry. Enlarge and shrink are the only ones that would be useful to you.
I mean, the other ones
Except-
are fun.
They're fun, but like, are they on your spell list?
Oh, right.
No, animal form isn't.
I
Pest form
fucking,
is.
I fucking forgot about that part.
But
Oh, I
enlarge
could've
and
grabbed
shrink is
pest form.
decent.
Oh.
You
I
can't.
might grab that sometime.
Yeah, you can because you're a beastkin.
Huh?
Uh,
You can get.
just to show that
Critical.
Eshe is cruel in equal opportunity. If Dive says in character, I might guess pest form. Eshe says, what would change?
The
I'd
thing
get
is-
smaller.
Possible.
Yeah, maybe if I get small enough, I might be about Percy's size.
Yeah.
So
These episodes of Roots of Metal, the party
So-
shit talk each other.
More like roast the mess, am I right, guys?
Oh,
Uh,
right.
hold on.
In my defense, I'm trained to spot obvious openings.
So you start asking around questions. Ellen.
Yeah.
Roll me diplomacy to gather information.
Okay. Oh, so I am allowed?
Roll me diplomacy to gather information.
Okay. I will instead use my amazing, fantastic background feat to do streetwise. If I fail to record the information, I can still subsequently attempt to gather information normally.
Okay.
So I will roll society. I'm gonna pursue a lead on this.
Man, Endless Grimoire is fucked up. It just gives you a free spell slot.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, what the I can't use it. Damn it.
No, it's a thing for prepared casters specifically.
Yeah. Would my survey map apply to this, or would my book
No.
apply to this?
Your book? What's your book do?
The book I just got.
No.
How blind roll?
Yes, please.
Cool. I'll double check that. Yes. I think I could clear an expert DC. But it might be well-guarded by esoteric information. And it might be difficult. Ooh. Well, that happens instantly. Because I'm shit at diplomacy, could I get someone to help me? I literally have a -1.
Ashley can help you out with that.
Okay, thank you.
Getting information from the paladins.
Wait. Percival's already here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Okay,
say. If you're
good
getting
point.
information for the paladins, I can chip in with that.
Yeah, and you, did you equip your new glasses?
I
Mm.
did
I was gonna say, if
These
anyone
ones.
else finds an item that might be better for dive, I can. No, actually, it's too late now. I've already chosen the item. It's fine.
I might just.
I think it's very in character for dive to wear a fucking crown.
Yes. I just
Anu
have the
has-
mental image of Dive as Pearl from Splatoon.
Oh my
and just like Pearl, she has
Yep.
a tall genius girlfriend.
Yeah, Dive is just
Oh my
Pearl.
God.
Wanna
With green.
quickly-
Oh my god. A tall genius, green tinted girlfriend. Amazing.
With
Hanu has a new book. It's a cool book. At some point, he shows the book to Dive and is like, "I bet you can't get to the last page of this book."
And somebody
watch
because
me.
they invested, right?
Flips to the last page without reading anything. See, I told you.
There are more pages behind it.
I would play
Looks
this
out,
game
looks
anymore.
back. There's more pages.
He hands you the endless grimoire with endless pages. Come on, go ahead.
You get to what you think is the last page and go, ha! And then you do that thing where you, like, rub your fingers slightly and another page, you, like, unsticks from the back and you're like, oh, shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
pull it
you,
up and it's like,
I
got the last
know.
one, do it again.
No. I know the way to do this. I close the book. I flip the book around and open the back of the book. No matter what pages are there, it's always going to be the back of the book.
It's not the last page though, is it? You've turned it round, so that's now the front of the book.
Can you
That's
imagine?
not how
can you,
books work.
can you
No, it's
imagine?
manga now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you
Yes,
imagine
manga
you
now.
flip it over, and it's the exact same book, just now, like, in the opposite way.
You
I
open it
can't-
and it has that explanation on the inside of all manga in America where it says, you read this book this way.
You flip the book out, flip it backwards, open it up. It's now written in a different language.
I think at that point, Dive's just like this.
Hanu holding his infinite book. I now have paper forever.
Nice.
I have
Have fun
spell
with your
paper.
infinite food, I guess.
What?
Have fun with your infinite food, I guess.
No, I eat metal.
I was
Have
about
you
to say,
tried?
why is Hanu eating paper?
He can eat paper if he wants to. He's his own little man.
I don't know what I thought the answer to that was going to be, but
He stands there like caveman SpongeBob.
Oh.
He's just like, nah. I actually have the money to get things with actual money, but I'm afraid to buy things right now.
I understand.
I actually have money for the first time ever. So I don't want...
Officially done with level 6 items.
Good job. Okay, so, Percy rolled dice. What's happening, God?
Oh, Percival's doing it?
Oh, well, okay, here's the thing. First, you give me the answer to my roll.
You roll society.
Yeah, to gather information because I have the feed. Streetwise.
Hey, hero point.
Oh.
Ah.
Would a +2 help? Nah, I'll just reroll it.
Okay, much better. And you doing expert?
I don't know. What is the DC?
Oh, I thought you said you could beat an expert DC, right?
I'm sure I could do that.
Okay.
I
An
could
obscure
probably
rumor
beat a
of
master
poorly
DC.
guarded
maybe.
secret.
But
Okay.
but I'm not sure how difficult the information is to get. So that's up to you. Like if if Nina's reincarnation character was like a heretic and was stricken from the books, it might be Master DC. I don't know.
I have to type up the thing real quick, sorry.
Valid.
Take your time, darling.
Yeah.
I say, as the person who is not waiting on this.
Mm-hmm.
So what is happening now? What are we rolling for? Or what we're doing, sorry?
I think that Nina is currently getting information about her past life from the Paladins.
So,
I was.
sorry, I was typing up a thing. I needed to make sure it was all good.
Very important.
You start asking about a woman a paladin, by the name of Vitalinus.
Ooh. My Marcia
And you-
Vitalinus.
Eventually, you get to all you know is the last name.
Yeah.
Eventually, as you're asking around, an old paladin, like what would be the equivalent of like you're talking to a World War II vet.
Elf?
Either a very old human or
Wolf?
probably one of the old
No, I'm gonna say human. He's a very old human. He's missing his right arm
Mm-hmm.
and his left eye.
Yeah.
And he's like he's the old World War II vet sitting in a military bar
Yeah.
by himself.
Yep.
And everyone kind of knows like he's the old man. He's
Yeah.
probably seen more shit than we, even still being in the military, than we've have any possibility of seeing. Eventually, what someone like points him out and says, I think he's like said that name once before. And you go talk to him, and he tells you the name of Marcia. Do you want to play this scene out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
And
this is also with Percival helping you out.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay,
because
okay.
he's gonna be there regardless. He's gonna
Okay.
just like, hell yeah, this guy is
Like
seen
with
some
Percy,
shit.
this is a critical success.
Okay.
And
So Nina walks in the door, is like, aha, I know where to search. And Percival was like, let me help you find this person.
I know how to speak to people.
I
yeah.
know how to talk
and
to people.
between the two of you, because that's a critical success, you find this guy. And
Yeah.
how this scene plays out, you will find out exactly why this is a critical success. So
Yes.
He's like sitting alone. He has a tankard in front of him. He doesn't have his right arm, and his like shirt's pinned up. You can tell though, because you see on occasion a few others that have prosthetics, and good ones. He's like either doesn't have one, which seems odd, or purposely not wearing it. He also has an eye patch over his left eye with a symbol of it's clearly a symbol of some kind. You're not fully sure, though. You don't recognize it. But he has a tank in front of him. He's just kind of like sitting there. You get a sense that he does this a lot. He kind of spends his day just sitting here, contemplating, and then nothing else. And then goes off to do something else at some point in
A
time.
man's seen a lot of shit. He's entitled to not do anything.
Yeah. So you two walk up. Proceed.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
You weren't told his name.
Oh, fair enough.
They just said, "Yeah, the old man." I think the old man said that name once before.
Nina walks up there and says,
Hello, good
well met,
sir.
sir.
Kind of looks up at the two of you. Definitely very old. He's probably pushing.
He's probably in his like what, late 70s, probably.
Actually, he's probably in his 60s.
Fair enough. Early
Matt-
70s.
Math says. No, actually, yeah, he'd be in his mid-70s.
Yeah.
I had to do the math again. Yeah, he'd be in his mid-70s. He looks up at the two of you. Doesn't say anything. He seems to be waiting to see why you're talking to him.
Maybe take a seat.
No one else is using them. No one else is using them.
Very well. I will.
Thank you.
We were informed that someone of your stature and experience might have some information that my good friend here is looking for.
I don't know what I could have, but alright. Looks to you.
We're looking for anything on, what's the name? Vitalinus Marcia? The paladin of previous age by the name of Marcia.
He looks over at you. You don't know the first name yet.
By the name of,
Yeah, and he says, You're looking for Marcia.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Why do you want to know about her?
Motions to Nina.
You have his attention.
I've been. Can I, real quick, do a little sense motive? Like,
Sure.
try and find the best way to talk to this person?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, sense motive.
Okay. I did that. I think. Wait, did I? Oh shit, no. Pursuing a lead.
You posted sense motive. You
Shit.
did. There you go.
Sorry.
You posted it.
Oh.
You didn't actually do it.
Is this? This is. Am I getting the tattoo before or after this?
Getting the what?
The tattoo.
Tattoo?
Let's say yes.
Okay. I'll add it to my sheet and pay the money for it.
Okay.
Um.
Um.
+1 to that.
Alright. It's an
Mhm.
important name to him. He knows it. It's very important to him. How it's important, you're not sure. You've either said the name of someone who he really hates,
Or
or
someone he really cares about.
yes.
My,
Yeah.
My companion here is doing some history lessons. And,
I'll be clear with you. I had visions.
We are an
have been
unusually honest
having
party of weirdos.
I've been having visions relating to this person from her perspective, and I was curious about her. Like, what was she like? What was her life like? What did she accomplish? There's anything interesting about her, and I'm doing research on that.
He's like watching you as you say this.
Mm-hmm.
And then he turns, like, without moving his head, his eye turns to Percival and goes, I don't recognize your regiment.
I'm from overseas.
Mm.
We're on a scouting mission to find new land.
That might not be good enough.
Listen,
can
space
always-
is technically a sea.
Space is technically a sea.
You can always pull Hanu's favorite little line. We're all lots of space!
Yes, but there's only so much that explains.
Mm-hmm.
Explains perfectly.
I don't know if you're telling the truth.
I try
Well,
my
I
best
don't.
to not lie.
But I don't see why telling you the truth would be a problem, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia saved my life. She saved most of the regiment, actually.
Great.
The light blessed her. And I should start. What do you know about the Tricos agreements?
Quite a bit, but probably
Whatever my
less than
roll
you.
tells me, I know.
No. Ellen's is always a lot, but tell me anyways, even though she
Yeah.
knows nothing. Always and constantly. I know how she rolls.
No,
Remember,
it's
she's the world.
it's always
How much do you know about blank? Enough, but tell me more.
look. The answer is always I can roll a dice and tell you how much I know using my stupid ability. Would you like me to do so? If not, do explain.
Oh, I'd love to roll dice and tell you how much I know based on my stupid ability.
Would you like to roll, or do you want to just have him tell you things?
I'll have him tell me.
Okay. He says, when Zavris tore the boundary between the material plane and hell, a lot of devils and demons started coming through. So the agreement was that soldiers from all three kingdoms and even the Luminiris would go and defend it. Stop them from spreading. That's a good 500 years. They were just throwing bodies at a wall. Both sides. Except our wall was made of people. More and more soldiers. Whenever one fell, just replaced by another one. Marcia was part of my regiment. She was young. We all were. We didn't know what we were getting into. We were attacked at sunrise. Horrible things. Grotesquely bloated. We were being decimated. He moves his right shoulder in like a he's uncomfortable kind of way, physically. In the middle of all of it, the clouds parted and Marcia was enveloped in a column of light. And she started this great big speech about how they were mocking us and how for all that they had done, they still couldn't win. All these horrible monsters. It's a big deal. And, I don't know what she did. But even with body parts strewn about the field, we stood back up. We took what we could. And we kept fighting. We kept fighting until they backed away. She was there for about another week before she was recalled. Apparently word spread. She got a big fancy position as a paladin. Don't know what happened to her after that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
This does match with my visions.
Well, whatever research you're doing, hope that can help. She became a paladin. Her records are probably in some library somewhere here.
Okay.
I'm sure the church probably has it somewhere.
I'll go looking.
Yeah.
Do you know where she came from? Or did you already say that? Oh, sorry.
Don't know.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Out of character, I was ever so slightly spacing. Did he mention the part where she killed the dragon?
Nope.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, no, that was probably afterwards. That was the end of her life, literally.
Yeah. He doesn't really do a lot of small talk if you try talking with him more after that.
Nah, that's okay. I'm gonna go
If I
looking in
can
the archives.
pry some stories out of him, I will.
Hannah,
Yeah.
could you tell me what the book I got was for?
From the Primarch?
No, the one I just got. From the Primarch. Sorry.
Yeah, from the Primarch, I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's she said, because you were asking like what you can get from her and like what she has access to that she can just give you,
Yeah.
and one of which is the book of deals and trades and negotiations that the column of coins has done.
Yeah.
And so like this is like the this is would be like the ledger of transactions, but for the for all the important money making shit.
Yeah.
Obviously she says this is not the book, it's a copy of the book because she can't just hand you the book.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because that's like she can just give that to you. That's within her purview. She doesn't know if it would help, but it's something.
It will help. Can I treat that as a... Let me find the equipment specifically. As a... Oh. Can I treat that as a scholarly journal?
In what aspects?
+1 item bonus to recall knowledge about finance of, the church.
Sure, yeah, I'll allow that.
Is it a compendium or journal?
What's the difference?
A journal, a compendium, a journal, a single topic. A compendium is a bit more broad, and
it would be a compendium.
Okay.
Also, like, it's not just like here's a +1. This might or might not have information that might prove a lead. In some form.
So
but
I'm going
I can't tell you.
Yeah.
It might be a dead end. I can't tell you until you roll.
Okay. I'm. Nina would love to roll both Nina would love to research both in the archives of the Paladins and also in the transactional book, the what is it, the ledger? Yes. She would love to do both over the course of the day.
Over the course of the day, I'll allow that.
Yeah, because the ledger she has, and she could do that while being tattooed, probably. The archives she's gonna do after she talks to that guy. Yeah. Old sir. Cool. Okay.
What is there anything else anyone else wants to do before we cut back to that scene?
So Dive, I've selected like 3 points in the day where Dive would go back to that area.
Mhm.
And that was beginning of the day, before she went to bug Hanu, after the pottery class with Hanu, and just before they go to the bar.
Okay. You know what? Let's do the pottery class real quick. You show up. Yeah, there's a pottery class. Yeah, 100%. Why don't you both make me crafting checks?
I don't have a crafting check.
Then roll. You can
Hold
hold on real quick. I'm gonna post something real
Sure.
fast before you roll anything, hon.
Mhm.
Drag that on yourself for crafting, and I am a master in crafting.
Yippee! Now, Dive could do. Dive could do. Oh, something with like the sign of Canaris or some shit like that. She's not going to do that. What she's going to do is on the mug, she's going to do the design that is a miniature version of the mural that Canaris had drawn on his wall.
Okay. So, like, a mug that looks like, as you spin it, it slowly turns from sunrise to sunset and night and day?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Make sure to drag that effect on yourself.
I have.
Okay, that should give you an actual number. I also don't know why
Yeah.
you rolled it secretly when this is a pottery class.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do quite well, actually, Dive. With Hanu, like telling you, like, how to do it.
He's literally making pottery with his feet and helping Dive with his hands.
Nice.
It is
What number did I roll?
literally effortless.
I love Hanu so much, but also continued evidence that Hanu actually has some talent and a bit of a passion for teaching.
Yeah.
Yes, again. There's like so like you're like there's like because there was a class, so there's like one person that's like telling telling people how to do things, and they are like teaching people and kind of like idly like doing this crafting, making a mug or a vase or whatever. And Hanu, you can tell that they are like between doing that, watching everyone else, teaching people, assessing what everyone's like need is, and seeing that like Dive needs help, but you are like right there next to her, helping her, and so doesn't need to assist the two of you, and you clearly know what you're doing. This person is good. The teacher of this class is really good.
I rolled just as well as they did.
Good.
Yeah. While they were
Look.
doing more.
Look, they're an NPC. They don't have
Yeah.
any other numbers. This is the one
Yeah.
number they have. I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
kill
yeah, yeah.
people. I could kill this whole room, and no one could stop me.
I mean, I can deal pretty big damage to you.
No one could stop me.
You know.
No.
I could literally stop you if you rolled bad enough.
No, Hanu. Oh god, what does Hanu make? Hanu. My dog is barking, so it's turning my brain off.
I know how that feels.
Mhm.
Hanu makes just a vase that he is legitimately. Oh man. Okay. Hanu has done a vase that he has inscribed a story, like a ancient Grecian vase where you describe a story along the sides of it.
What are you describing?
Under 10 it's one thing, above 10 it's another.
Oh.
Okay. Above 10 it is the story of the simulation.
Okay.
Boat wrecked onto a deserted island. 5 adventurers going to find the missing members of their crew, encountering a god that they fought and died to, and then coming back until the world fell apart.
Nice.
Nice.
That is so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu continues to just be like, yeah, no, this is literally the thing I'm good at. I don't know what to tell you, man.
What number did I roll?
You rolled a 25.
You did pretty good. I imagine the follow the expert probably helped a lot, considering it gave you a plus 10 to your roll.
Yeah.
Full ass plus 10.
Yeah. So, after the pottery class, Dive's gonna go back to. Dive is just gonna go to Hanu. Well, your acquaintance is done. Off with you. Boo boo. Go. She's gonna go on her own back to the spot and see if they've left anything there.
He's holding his face, just like, what? Watching her leave, looking.
Dive just doing the shooing hands and walking away.
Dive does say thank you for the help. And she brings her little mug and leaves.
Yeah, no, you do just kind of leave him there in the classroom, like, what just happened? Like, what do I do? What?
We're all such dicks to Hanu.
He's like,
I'm nice to Hanu.
This is why Percy's my favorite.
I am usually okay. I mean, that's a lie, but it's like
usually you're usually nice to Hanu.
Yeah.
All the women on this team are such dicks to Hanu. And only one of them's his sister, so only she has a reason to be.
Again, he just sits there with his vase and he's like, the only thing he can think is, well, there's Arnaxes' thing he wants per day. That was my tenant for him. I did a craft, which is what he likes. I've never done clay work before.
That was my
You're natural, Mr. Monet.
Of course. And now he's like, now I don't know what to do. Now I've just been left here. I'm lost. Like a lost dog that's like not scared or sad. He just like looks around like, I don't know where I'm at.
Just confused.
What do I do with my life now?
Hi.
To be fair, when I said that, I specifically meant whilst we are walking back. She says this, so she's still walking with him and having pleasant conversations about the time that they get into the Gears district, and then she splits off.
Cool. So
She
you
doesn't just ditch him at the pottery class.
cool. So you've left him in the middle of the street. You've at least left him in a district he's aware of.
It's like, yeah, thanks for everything you've done today. It's been really cool. I'm gonna do this now. Bye.
Okay, bye. He like looks to the sky, like at the sun, like, is it time to do the thing yet? No. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
I'll meet back up with you in a couple hours, if not a couple hour. Goodbye.
Okay. Anu sits there. He does not know people in this city. He knows two people. He knows Bogart and Taxi, and they have a burger joint to run. He cannot just bother them every day.
That's not true.
Who else do I
He
know?
can. He just
You know,
chooses not to.
You know Styly?
Who?
Well, no, I think Sty was her nickname. The Primarch.
I cannot just walk up to the Primarch and be like, "What's up, girl?"
Can I hang out with you for the day?
My party abandoned me, Sty. I need help. What are you doing?
God, Hanu would never just walk into the Primarch office and be like, "I am here to hang out."
You know, an attempted economic terrorist.
You know why? Because you would walk in, perch on top of a bookshelf, and be like, "I'm here now." Okay.
He just,
Tell me I'm wrong.
you're right, but like that's still not helpful. It's still not getting anything done.
Oh, say it was helpful. I'm just saying it's what you would do that.
Just like a fucking walks up, reaches up because he is small, placing the vase on her desk, climbing the bookshelf, and becoming a gargoyle. It's like, did I just looking around as Hani was perched? Like, did a
she would
very
react to
strange
this.
12-year-old just give me a Mother's Day gift and perch on a bookshelf?
I know how she would react to this. Do you want to do it and see how she reacts to this?
You need like a 19 or a 20 for this. No. God, no.
That would have been fun.
I
Quick.
cannot think of a single reason he would do this.
Quick, had to spend a villain point and make Hanu reroll.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
I'm
spend a villain
tempted.
point, I'll just do it. I won't even reroll. Yeah, spend a fucking
You-
villain point.
You need to start spending these villain points. Hat.
Hold on. Hold on.
Out of character, this isn't worth it. You shouldn't do this. I'm gonna let you decide and grab something real quick.
Hold on.
Sure.
So
Out of
there's a...
character, this is extremely worth it. I've been laughing constantly.
Yeah, hold on. So it might be worth it. It might be worth it, but I need to think about this.
Oh no. I feel like Hanu might be getting arrested if he does. In the meantime, has Ori left anything for Dive in the secret spot?
Not yet.
Fuck.
Also, let me clarify. You have probably met Ori. Hold on, Io. You probably met Io.
Is Io the shape changer?
So, it's... If you've done research, and you have, mainly because of the fanboy told you, Io is considered to be the one who, like, actually infiltrates.
Yeah.
Oi is the one who, like, makes all the gadgets and shit.
So Io is the flesh warp.
That, yeah, you're assuming.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
you send it to Io. And no, not yet. You...
Fuck, there's some really cool level 7 items. Dang it.
Maybe I should have said level 7.
No. Ellen has fucking money. She wants
yeah,
a level 7 item. She should consider spending her goddamn money.
Yeah, no, this was to cover level 6, and I'm okay with just getting an item to someone else. Straight up. Because Nina already has too many items.
So, Hana,
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna spend a villain point yet. But you hear in your brain, Mr. Monet, that's a wonderful idea. You should go ingratiate yourself with a Primarch.
Eps, I need to understand something. When we were in Copperleaf, the people who did the investigation on her sister were very thorough, and that I believe took notes on everything that was said during the encounter. I would like you to be aware, as you likely already are, that during the encounter, I spent most of the time. Well, he was about to say something like, I spent most of the time saying I wanted to behead the woman. And then he remembered that he had to pull up his fucking shorts and diplomacy like his life depended on it during that moment.
I believe you natural 20, didn't you?
Yeah. Like he tried so hard to be a diplomacy person for one encounter. But also he did start the encounter by, I want to rip your goddamn head off.
Yeah. And? Mr. Monet, she's made it quite clear that although she may hold that partially against you, that she's not she's more friendly than not. And besides, if you were to ingratiate yourself with her personally instead of with the group, you may be able to call in more favors from her personally than with the group. It might be advantageous.
Sure, whatever. Fine, I'll go do it.
Good answer.
Hatter saves a villain point.
Yeah, see,
It's like, you know, that's a reasonable thing. That's very, very, like, logical-minded answer to it.
Huh?
Then I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Then I'm like, yeah, I'll roll a d20 to see how Hunter vibes with that train of thought. Nat 20? Yeah, man, sure. I'll go bug this woman. I'll go be annoying. I will go
he
be
knows
a
how to
tog-
talk with you.
He does. It's really bad.
It's not emotional. It has to be logical. There has to be a reason towards it. It can't just because you want to hang out.
Yeah, no, it's like, again, if it was someone other than Arnaxi who knew how to talk to Hanu, this would be very bad.
Arnaxi can play you like a $2 fiddle.
Yeah.
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 And I
Well,
was just
because
like, it makes sense.
he's a devil. He was the devil. He was the Lord the Devil of the Priory. Of course he can.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go walk. After probably a decent amount of time.
How big is this vase, by the way?
Like a Grecian vase. Like,
Oh, so
No.
decent sized.
decent size. It's not like you know fancy vases rich people have that are just on a table?
Mhm.
It's those.
Yeah, but like,
An item you
Like-
grab in Skyrim and huck around.
yeah. But to you, you know, you're like
Oh,
carrying this. It's
it's
probably about the
big.
size of your chest. Yeah, it's like the size of your chest. And you
He's
come
not having
walking
any
in.
difficulties with it because he
Yeah,
does have like a +2 in strength, so he's not like weak.
Yeah. So you come like holding it. I love the idea, like as a kid, you're like just holding it in front of you, and just kind of like people are like, "What the fuck?" and just see you like your legs But more likely you
Look-
like have it tucked under one of your arms.
He's like probably like hugging it because that's the most safe way to have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly just like it's pretty big, and he walks past, and you look over and you see the trail of his tail and his 2 golden braids. They're just like behind him at all times.
You're just small enough that if you crunch up, you can hide directly behind it. Yeah, you come up and you're like, the 2 guards are like, hold on. They know you at this point. They don't have to ask why you're here. They're just like, all right, fine. The Primarch seems to be fine with y'all. All right. Goes to talk to bodyguard. Bodyguard goes talks to the Primarch. Comes back. You're let in. Primarch's in her office.
He legitimately walks over to her desk. He is vaguely big enough that he could probably see over it if he wasn't holding something. And he just reaches his arms up. There's a little bit of clicking as his joints like extend slightly as it is slowly scooted onto the corner.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Just picked up and then scooted across. And she's like, from the camera angle, you see this, and then she leans out from behind the vase. Thank you?
Dev left me in the street and I had literally nothing better to do, so I'm here.
Oh. Well,
I'm,
how much do I owe you?
Nothing. This is... He looks at it. I am a master of the crafts. Trying something new is a reward unto itself.
Eldoris. Got it.
You would think, but no. I would
Well,
say it would more fall under a passion.
a mirror.
Mhm.
Wouldn't peg you for a mirror.
No, neither would I.
No.
But, you know,
All right, well.
that's what...
In your head, oh, would a mirror be into that?
No, yeah, no, it's like, no. Out of character, no, but, like, I could see them pegging something else.
They get up. Pick up they like look around the office, which is like really well decorated, and almost like decorated in that kind of way that this person has way too much money. And just kind of like looks around.
It'd almost be offensive to being the money god's person if you didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And you get a sense that none of this is hers, really. This all seems to be like the last guy. She hasn't gotten around to like replacing stuff.
Out of curiosity, do the 5 heroes on the base resemble us?
Vaguely. It's almost like it's the 5 people from the mural we saw.
Ah,
The silhouettes. Because he's like, the reason Hani did that is like, that's not us. It's very simply, it's not us.
So, she like goes over to like a pedestal, really nicely carved pedestal. You think like all like one chunk of like probably really fancy wood carved into this, and she like takes off the artwork that's there and kind of like sets it off to the side and picks up the vase and sets it there and sets back to look at it. Yeah, I think that'll do. Thank you.
If you turn it, the pictures tell a story. It goes around the circumference.
She starts to turn it. Realizes she's turning it in the wrong direction. Starts turning it in the other way.
Hani doesn't like perch on like a bookshelf or anything, but he does like perch on like the back of a chair.
She looks at it and goes, adventurous. Interesting. Alright. She goes back to behind her desk and then she looks at you and goes, it feels weird not paying for this.
Right,
He
you
shrugs.
are the money god. The money god's person.
I can understand that. My thought process in it wasn't a service. A service it would be requiring compensation, but this was just an act of passion. Those live in a world of their own.
She looks over the vase. I should. Hold on.
You're gonna put her on the map, I imagine.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Hani's sitting. Also, I realized I should be talking like this. I've been using the gravel voice, but he's actually like here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well. She sees that you're perched on the chair.
Like the back of the chair.
Yeah. She like gestures towards like a fainting couch. Would you prefer?
Given permission, he will move over there. It seems from her perspective, with his inability to be deceitful, he truly just was like, that looks like a fainting couch. According to my records, that's something for comfort. I do not have permission to be there. I will not be there.
Okay.
It feels weird not paying for it. Tell you what, let me give you what's in my pocket right now. Gives 200 gold.
Just give me whatever's in your pocket right now. We'll call it good.
Like legit. She probably has like a drawer on her desk that just has like a sack of coins.
Just
For,
a
like-
nondescript sack of coins.
Yeah. So you can just reach in and pull out an undisclosed amount of money, and be like, "Yes, here's the payment."
I will also not lie to you. I did this because Dive wanted to make a coffee cup for her dad, and she made me come. You know the significance of that sentence?
Yes, I do. Yes. Yeah, and I didn't think about that. Yes. Okay. Well, you gonna stay here then?
Yeah, if you have anything you'd prefer me to do, I suppose I can do it for you, but I have nothing else.
Not at the moment. I have a meeting in some amount of time, but
I have 2 points, actually. They're just off the top of my head. First, you were a follower of Dux, correct?
yes.
Has his followers ever... Sorry, I forgot what voice I was doing. Have they ever considered making something akin to a bag of holding? However, when you put money into it, it transfers it between the appropriate amount of currency. Like 10 gold pieces could turn into a platinum coin, or inverse. A bag of conversion. It feels like it'd be useful for bank tellers or shopkeeps.
I feel like
He scratches his ass as he says that.
I feel like for bank tellers and shopkeepers, they would have the required conversion coins already. Like they would have a gold in their register or safe to hand over. I'm not sure a bag would be necessary.
Maybe it was more of an adventurer's tool then.
Would this bag magically convert 10 copper into 1 silver, or would it trade 10 copper for silver from another location?
You could do either. If it was something given out by a establishment with a formed, what's the term? A place with a established capital network, then potentially you could set it up to a local vault. However, it'd be easier if you could simply do conversion. However, I can understand the magic required.
I also feel like that magic could be easily
tampered.
corrupted. Yeah, corrupted to do things that wouldn't
Abused
be good.
by an economic terrorist, perhaps.
Yes, it could be abused by folks. Converting it in a...
If you attempted to tweak that magic without a mastership in it, you would eventually end up with a cursed item, something that eats your money instead of converting it or turning it into some type of unusable form.
I
When you
mean,
tamper
possible.
with magic from its intentional form without actual knowledge, that is how cursed items become.
I mean,
thing.
yes, but then that's their own damn fault. But then, those that do you know that would then abuse that power? I feel like it's too easy. The possibility of abuse is too easy. However, a central point, just automatically trading the coins, is interesting. The documentation might be a little difficult, though I guess you could magically link the trade directly to the ledgers.
I imagine you could form. It sounds a little bit crude, actually, but I believe if you were doing study of the infernal varieties, I imagine a hellish contract could be established as a form of mediator. Not even with an imp or a scribe devil, just straight up a contract in and of itself. Bounding magic to other magic.
This might be of use. I'll look into it.
I'll consider the formulas required. My second point, that is less practical. What do you think happened to ducks? Where do you think they are now? Hanu hitting you with the easy, interesting one before hitting you with the fucking mic drop.
I really do love how these two are vibing, though.
Two.
It was almost a natural 20.
Do you want my hero point? I'll give it to you.
Do you want to do it on this?
Yeah, man, sure. I don't have any use for it.
Yeah, okay.
Hanu's just vibing.
Okay.
It's another 2, but there's a 1 in front of it. Notable,
know.
real quick, Aeon Stones do not become part of you. They, like, float around you. Just want to make that
So
note.
aesthetic-wise, the Aeon Stone would be the right choice for Dive.
It doesn't get its...
I was typing that, yeah.
Half of the power does not come into play. The resonance power does not happen unless you put it in a compass thingy.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
No, but I would rather. I think you have to choose. You can't just have them both active at the same time.
Correct.
Also,
anyway.
oh no. Also, gains resonant power was lost into a magic item. Good way to find it.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what were you saying, Hatter?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm still kind of processing all the information and rethinking all of the things to all the little things that change due to the implications of the information we now have.
It is interesting. I have understanding of where a few people could be. However, we only know of so many. I didn't know if there was any proper... I didn't know if there was any folklore about the gods that said where they might have been last been seen.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I mean, I would assume they'd be prominent figures in whatever a community they were in, but I think Dive's father disproves that.
Yes. He was quite the alchemist, I'll give him that. What I did was nothing short of a miracle for that man. However, in the same regard, to me what was a miracle to him was Monday.
It's kind of the way that gods are, aren't they?
This is true.
Anyway, yep, I have paperwork to do.
Of course.
Feel free to
Honey just
hang
pulls out a
out.
book and just starts looking at it.
Starts a reading.
Honey pulls out his
sits down at a
infinite-
desk and starts.
Honey pulls out his infinite book and just begins going over his spell list.
Beautiful.
And it's one of those weird things where, like, he's kind of put that in her mind, but it's like, literally at any point she could look over at him, snap her fingers, and go do a thing. And he'd probably go do it.
Responsible sibling syndrome. That's what these two have in common.
I don't... I could see it, but, like, Nina and Hanu trade that hat.
Fair
Yeah,
point, but...
That's fair, but I think her responsible siblingness brings it out in you,
I can see that, yes.
and thus you just kind of vibe as like, yeah, we don't have to deal with the children right now.
He does also look at this lady and go, I like you much more than your sister. Your sister was a bitch.
Did you say that?
No. God, no.
Okay.
That would be stupid.
Even Hanu knows better than to say that.
He
You know
is
what's funny?
aware
She would
he's
be like,
thinking that.
I don't like that statement, but you're not wrong.
And it's just like, I like you better than your sister. She goes, yeah, same.
I don't think she is fully aware of how Hanu is the absolute wrong person to talk to her sister about, because he had 1 to 2 interactions with that woman. One of them was her trying to get him arrested after she attempted to kill his friends.
Yeah. Eshe is probably the member of the party most sympathetic to her by a pretty wide margin.
I disagree. I think Dive was very sympathetic towards her and even her sister.
Well, no, I mean the sister.
Yeah. Dive was still sympathetic, mostly towards her. I was carrying about it with the less, hey, get fucked, you're going to jail, and more, I'm sorry, but you did this yourself, sort of.
That's fair. But the fact that Eshe is morally a little weirder than a lot of the other characters, it probably helps a lot with that. Since her initial response was, oh, you're doing blood magic, you think that there might be a less murdery way to do this?
Mm-hmm.
But either way, you're right, us two would probably be good bets.
Yeah, unless something happens, because, Hatter, I will not lie to you, you were like, I legitimately might spend a villain point on this, and I'm like, something's gotta happen, right? Spending a villain point can't be worth just chilling with some lady.
Sometimes it is.
Says you.
However,
Hanu looks at his trainer ID that says, by male leading. I don't know if I see the appeal.
so is there hold on, Percival?
I'm still with the paladin.
Yeah. Eshe.
Specifically the old man.
There's nothing really for Eshe to do, so I think that unless you have anything story-wise you'd like her to run into, I think that what Eshe is going to do is warn the party that she's going to be wasting a little money, and then find the ritziest possible massage and pamper type parlor there is, and cough up some money to get relaxed as fucking possible.
Eshe is going to the spa.
Exactly. Because tonight's going to be stressful.
Hold on.
It's okay. And both I and Eshe are willing to spend a stupid amount of money on this.
Um. Goodness. Hmm. Yeah, let's say you wanted to be Richie as hell, huh?
Well, no, actually. I'll say Eshe will ask for opinions about the best place, not necessarily the ritziest.
The one with the marble walls.
The one that people like to go to and have a good time at.
The local spa, not the tourist spa.
All right, let's say.
Good way to put that.
All right. Say it's 25 gold.
Eshe will cough that up, and I apologize to the party because I know that's a waste of money. But it is worth it for her.
How much
Depends
money
on
did
how
you
we
spend?
describe it over here.
25 gold.
Oh, okay.
We have the tourist pub and the local pub. And
Mm.
the local pub is where you want to go.
Yep. And Eshe is going to basically get pampered as fuck the entire day unless someone asks her to do something else.
Yeah, they do. But they see that you're an automaton and they're like, all right.
Should
Call
I go to a
Jim.
mechanic instead?
No, call Jim. He knows how to deal with automatons.
They have an automaton specialist.
Yeah.
Call
I
Jim. Call Jim.
Believe it or
Hanu
not,
walks
I
in.
forgot that little wrinkle.
It's Hanu, but he has like a fake mustache.
But yes, Eshe
So
is
it's
going
the-
to have
it's
a
the other
lovely
monkey
goddamn
girl.
day.
It's Hanu's other monkey girl.
Look, I didn't mention it, but I was like, at any point you theoretically could just throw that at me and I would do it.
Um,
Not the monkey girl, the secret third twin.
The secret third family member
Yeah.
that neither of them know about.
Mm-mm.
so you, oh yeah, you go do that. 100%. You know what?
Alright.
Roll me a D100. I want to see if something interesting happens.
Okie dokie. Nice! Oh shit, that was a self roll.
It's fine, God can probably still see it.
Would
Can
you
you
roll?
see it, God? A 69.
Oh.
Nice.
Hence the niceness.
Where is my fucking... Hold on.
I will send proof of the niceness in
No,
the
hold on.
Discord.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see it, but I believe you. It's not like you know what the outcome is.
Uh-huh. I mean, rolling a 69 is the sort of pointless thing that I might lie about.
It's appropriate for going to the spa as well.
I mean, that wasn't her plan, but you know what? No,
Might not be that.
we're only going to be doing 6 right now. I'm sorry, but I'm not here to be helpful to people.
Ooh, a warding tattoo might be good.
You fucking... Hold on. Jesus. Fucking Google being... This one thing being fucking difficult.
Google being
69.
I'm sorry,
Cool.
my dear. Okay.
Oh, nothing of interest happens to you.
Okay.
A thing happened, but I can't think of a way to make it...
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Are
Thank you,
those
honey.
random encounters that passes by and you look over and go, not my fucking business.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, Eshe is one of the less nosy members of the party, so fair.
So you, so that happens, so... Dive!
Dive
You
is
left-
going shopping. Alright,
Shopping! Okay.
Yeah, after she realizes that there's nothing there she's just gonna wander around, do some shopping. She's trying to go back to find Hani, and Hani fucked off. She's like, wow, I was gone for like 20 minutes, and he's already gone. I'm gonna go shopping.
You really
you
should have
imagine?
expected this.
Yeah, can you imagine you're like in the middle of the street, you go, okay, bye, and Han just stands there, you come back 20 minutes later, and he's still there.
He's still there.
No, that would
holding
be even sadder.
Yeah. Still there, holding the vase. You know what? He got stuck in a processing loop of like, what should I do? I should hold this vase. What else should I do? Return to step one. What should I do?
It
Hold
would
this
be
vase.
even bad if you come back 20 minutes later and he's now sitting on the floor holding the vase.
Aw.
You left me in the street. I didn't know what to do.
Man, it's very weird because like normally Han is like, I'll find something to do, but like just right then specifically, he was like, I don't know what to do because all of my plans are later plans.
It's kind of sad that in my mind, like Hani was meant to be like, stinky man, but I'm mostly feeling, stinky man for him. Look at you. I
There's
feel
nothing
so
to be
bad.
mean about right now, so he's not being mean.
He's not being mean. I just.
I love the idea that he gets stuck in the ADHD thing of like, I have a thing in 3 hours, so that means I can't do anything until that thing happens.
It means I can't do anything for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every
That
5 minutes
load.
he looks at his watch and is like, it's only been 5 minutes. Then he looks at it again and it's still only been 5 minutes.
Mood.
You're like, it's gotta be been at least 10 minutes, right? It's been 2 minutes. Fuck. Checks a little later. It's gotta be like 20 minutes now, right? 3 minutes. Fuck!
That's exactly what's happening to him right now.
But yeah, Dive's
Somehow the
20
clock went backwards.
Dive's gonna go shopping, and she's gonna try and get that ring of sustenance that I posted. I shall post it.
Do you want to do it in any like specific way, or?
She just is. Do you have anything in mind?
No, that's what I was wondering. Because if not,
Oh,
it just,
hey.
that happens and...
If both our automatons, or if both of our androids end up getting rings of sustenance, then we officially have a bunch more hours in the day.
Oh, don't need to eat. Yeah.
Welcome to the not eating club.
But yeah, I don't have any specific scene planned out, so unless you want to do it, then
Okay. You know what? Roll me a D100.
oh, 61.
Jeez, alright, I'm in the 60s.
It's average.
Actually, I imagine the first place you go looking for is in the Sands District, right?
Yeah, I think she just automatically gravitates towards Sans. No. Also, these boxes are over Knaris's words.
I know. I was hoping no one would ever notice.
Oh, I noticed
did
it
actually
immediately. It was
say-
just nice. It was just
Yeah,
nice enough.
I
not to
did.
say
I
it.
just didn't say anything because I know how much work you put into this.
Yeah, this map is amazing. It's like I wouldn't notice unless I was super zoomed in. Yeah, so she automatically gravitates towards Sans.
You find that a cat folk with a cat folk Azamor.
God damn it, taxi.
No, taxi isn't an Azamor. Black cat, like pitch, like that black shiny fur, with two normal eyes, but then he has an eye in the middle of his forehead and then an eye on each temple. And like a band of his fur that looks like it's still black, but like a different black that almost looks metallic. And he's standing on the street corner, trying to sell to anyone that'll come by. He's selling little trinkets. You can hear that he's like trying to be like protective charms. They 100% like he's trying to sell protective charms. What you hear?
Ah.
And he's not being super successful.
No. You need to start selling it better, you know?
She says, sitting down next to this person without being invited.
Just saying protective charms, it's so basic. If you're just saying it like that, then everyone's just going to walk by you. You need to make think that it is what people want, you know?
One second.
God, I love Dive.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. You know what? Let's I hate to cut the scene, but I have to use the restroom and people are home. So let's take a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
And we'll come back to because this character literally just made up. I need like a minute or two to figure out what this character is anyway. So give me a second.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everybody listening and or playing, make sure you're good on food, water, meds. If you're shrimping, unshrimp your back, get up, do some stretches, do the things that I don't do.
You should do those things. I'm gonna go see if we have any painkillers in the house.
That'd be a really good idea for me to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So do it.
Shit,
What do you
this is
mean?
where we run into issues when people expect me to take my own advice.
What do you mean, Zero?
Are you trying to use your level 6 free item for a rare legendary item?
It's not a legendary item. It's a rare item.
Yeah, I can't think of a single, because we are already stretching the limit of we walk into an armory to pick up random items. I can't think of a single reason you would be able to get a fucking intelligent item.
Look, this is the most powerful church on the planet.
Yeah. And
Maybe they have an intelligent item butler for me who will style me every day and teach me the language.
that's it? You just want a fucking butler?
Who gives me +1 to society, teaches me a language, and styles my clothes every day.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what it does! It's just a choke of elocution. I need it in real life. It's just a choke of elocution, except it summons a butler.
It's Alfred.
Just get it.
Yeah.
Just get the normal choker then.
No! No! Hannah might like the idea.
You motherfucker. Look, I looked at intelligent items and went, no, Hatter wouldn't let me grab an intelligent item.
It would be
Yeah, I also
so
looked at the
fucking funny.
I also looked at the butler item and was like,
And like, what do I need item bonuses for? I have one more invested slot for them, so that's cool. What do I need item bonuses for? I have one for athletics. I have one for medicine. I have one for perception.
You're
I can
a
use one for
menace.
society.
You're a menace.
Look, and we
Who
would
by
be-
armor scary.
we would be rescuing a long-suffering butler from this stuffy armory.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
So what is this item that you sent, Ellen?
It is an
So I don't want
intelligent
it.
choker that's a butler.
Alan wants a magical butler.
Oh no, Dive wouldn't want that. That's weird. I already have one voice in my head. I don't need another one.
No, this is for Ellen. Ellen wants this
Oh.
for her.
Alan wants a magical butler.
I
Who
see.
can style my clothes every day and teach me
I
a
already have
language?
Well,
Style my
you
clothes
one.
every day, teach me a language, give me a +1 to society. And reduce the flat check to perform auditory actions while deafened from 5 to 3.
Makes sense, except the fact you're shooting a gun every day, almost.
Everyone has someone to help you style your clothes. It's called cursing.
It's so fun.
Is Hatter back?
No,
I don't think so.
I see.
It's such a fun item. Like, Hatter would decide a lot of things, and it's like, I wouldn't say no to 3 language. Like, it would, and Hatter would decide what it would be, so it'd be relevant, right?
Ellen,
Uh-huh.
you're a monster.
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. When me, MD, and Dreamer were talking about Kamen Rider, and
Yeah,
I'm very excited for the last session.
maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? I am very excited for the last session.
No, last session.
Quotations the last session.
Last session, maybe. Yes, I understand. Hopefully, I think. At least it's hopefully for MD.
I literally don't know.
Me neither. I have one thing that I'm going to look Doraine in the face and tell him.
Before he dies?
Yeah, before he dies, exactly.
I'm gonna say you have time to say one thing to him before he dies.
Mm.
Gonna go look at Hanu's shit real quick to see if I have something. Because there's another item I might buy.
What is it?
Skeleton key.
Oh, fucking, get the fucking door knocker instead. No,
Or the
no,
chime
no,
of
no.
unlocking.
No. Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Skeleton
looking at
key's
free
pretty
items.
good.
I already have. I'm looking for items I can buy.
Yeah, but why not get a better thieves tools kit?
Because while I can, this one also has the ability to just once per day go open the door. God damn it!
Okay. But what about the there's another item I was looking at, and it was the doorknob, and it just can open a hole in a wall.
Send the item, or
I'll find it.
yeah, the insistent door knocker.
Yeah.
Do you know what the reason why I would prefer the other one over this one?
The other one's cheaper.
Yeah, the 100 gold cheaper, and then I actually have money left over
Yeah, I
instead
know.
of being broke again.
Like, how much is a bed of thieves tools? Because that's a level 3 item.
Thieves tools of infiltrator are level 3 and 50 GP.
Do you have those?
I do not actually.
You might want to get those then.
I might.
And then you can get shadow on your armor. Oh, you
I
can.
still have a disguise kit, but that's still just for Eshe to use for makeup.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Hannah.
Yeah.
Have a look at the item I posted in chat.
I roll my eyes at Ellen.
Yes, what about it?
Can I get it?
Do you want it?
I mean, if it's in the armory and nobody is using it, I would enjoy it.
Oh, from the armory?
Yeah. They're the most powerful church on the planet. If anyone has this, they have it. But maybe not in the armory. I don't know. That's up to you.
Okay. I'll do this, right? I have a way of
Combine
giving
it
you...
with several off-screen characters if you wanted.
So I have a way of giving you this item
Yeah.
through Dive.
Okay.
So it's not in the armory.
Okay.
But mechanically speaking, this is your armory item.
Okay.
But
How?
not mechanically speaking, you just didn't find something in the armory you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how Dai could get me this item.
You'll find out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, find that.
Okay. As long as Dai consents.
I'm just that good.
I just want to quickly note how much nicer Hatter is than me. I would have
Yeah.
let you know to shut up.
Now, notably,
Do you see what this is?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean,
He's
I
right.
would love it if the character was Dive. That would be fun.
Nina,
Now,
Nina,
notably,
you just jealous that everyone else has a voice in their head, so you want a butler?
That's what I was thinking.
Let the record show that I don't have a voice in my head, and I'm not envious of that fact whatsoever.
so,
You
let me
don't
make
have
this
a
clear.
voice in your head yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you
go
had
ahead.
just sent me that and be like, "Can I have this?" I'd be like,
yeah,
I don't
valid.
know. I'm gonna have to think on it. It
Yeah.
so happened you posted at a perfectly right time for me to go. I actually have something I can do with this, which is why I'm allowing it. Otherwise, I'd be like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
It would fill my last investment slot, but also give me an item bonus to a skill I want. I love it. It's fantastic. It's so good.
So, are we all here?
Yeah.
Elan?
Oh,
Wait,
I am.
Is Smarty here?
Present, but marching back and forth in my room for no reason.
That's right. Okay. Zuo?
I'm here.
Sounds like everyone's here then. Did I miss someone?
I don't know if Smarty is here.
Okay.
Oh,
There he is.
are you?
Man,
Okay.
I have a pizza in my mouth, but I'm here.
Okay.
This guy, I say guy, he's not a kid, but he is a young man. He's probably like 18 to 20, somewhere in that range, right? And you know, he's a catfolk Azamor. He's wearing this like, how do I describe it? It's the exact image of what you have in your head of like a kid on the street corner selling newspapers. Except it's like it's not just like wool. It's like it's like silk. It's made of silk and like other really nice materials. But he looks like a newsie.
But he's selling like trinkets and stuff, right?
Yeah, he's like selling trinkets, and you can see like they're all like different, like they're all unique and handmade. They're all different, made from like bits of copper string and brass, glass beads, feathers. Not blessed feathers. You can tell they seem to be like normal bird feathers. But they're all like done up in like interesting little a little like design. Some of them look like little people with like the wires crossing. Others just look like weird symbols. No two look exactly alike. Roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay. So.
Okay. He goes, thanks. And then he like cocks his head like he's listening to something. He goes, thanks, but I have it. Thank you, I have it though. And then, would you like a trinket? It's protective.
So Dive didn't hear what that person was listening to, even with her.
No, you noticed that he
ear?
was listening to something, but not what he was listening to.
Ooh.
She like is interested now. She like scooches up a little bit more. Who are you listening to? Is it a secret? I can keep a secret.
Roll me another perception check. Alright. You're like right next to him. He kind of like leans away from you, like, and you can hear ever so faintly whispered, "Alright, lad, here's what you do. You don't sell me out, you got it?" Down to leave. I'm good, thanks. Can you go? Kind of in my space.
No. Listen, kid. I'm gonna teach you to dive deep special techniques to get people to buy your stuff. The name's a work in progress.
You. Hold on, don't let him leave yet. This may be useful. Sure. What techniques?
She stands up and calls out, or
Come one, come all, for trinkets to wow this town. From materials all over the country, all over Loomis, we have only the finest jewelry and trinkets at your disposal, right here at this stall. Come on over.
Roll me a deception or a performance check.
Those special tricks to getting people to pay attention to you. 1, be loud and
Is
annoying.
there-
There is no step 2.
is there anything else I can add to this? Give me a second.
Look at your cantrip list.
Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I will guidance myself before I do that.
You can also theoretically nanite surge and become a literal glowing beacon.
Yeah, oh my god, I definitely will do that. But I'm looking at my features to see if I can do anything. Like, would this be so rumor?
No.
Okay.
This might be a flat skill check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Oh, they're both a stats bonus. So I'll just narrow surge.
Okay.
Is this
Turn
blind
off
roll?
guidance.
Yeah, make it a blind roll.
I do have a hero point.
You should not use it.
Ah, good.
You rolled a 15.
That's
So.
average, I guess.
Huh? What?
I said, that's higher than average, yes.
I mean, I wouldn't re-roll. You'd have a 20% chance of getting higher. I wouldn't take that chance. But you passed. So, yeah. So you like get some people's attention, and they're like, all right. And then like you come over and you start like doing the whole thing, and they see like it's handcrafted stuff. The kid's basically like got like a fucking crate that no one was using at the time. He's using that as his table. And he sells. You know what? Let's do. He sells 10 of them. So he sells pretty good. And you're like staying next to him, and you can tell that the sound of this voice is coming from like under his collar. And you can hear like, "Hey, you're doing great, kid. Keep selling them. You're doing great. All this money's gonna help us a lot in the future."
I think-
He seems real nervous whenever the voices talks to him.
After like the day has happened, they're just like sitting. Dive is watching him count his earnings. She's not gonna take any of it because that's rude. She just goes,
Yeah, you did real good today. You earned some big bucks and you earned some good tips. I do think, however, I think your friend isn't your friend. I don't think that you like them very much. And I don't think you want to be with them. Because you seem very intimidated by them.
Said she's a kid, run! Roll me a diplomacy check.
I also want to quickly make a note about PF2 real fast.
Yeah.
Rolling secret checks is way more appealing when we're the one pushing the buttons.
Yep. That was my problem. That was my problem with the secret checks beforehand when you want the roller. Yeah.
It's like, I don't need to know what it is. I just want to be the one to roll the dice.
Yeah, exactly. Right? It feels bad when it's not you. He goes, I don't disagree with... I would really like that. I would really like you to take him off my hands. Hey, kid, I thought we had a deal.
You know what? It's a deal. Call it payment for today's tips.
So the voice speaks loud enough that you can hear them without having like lean in and like purposely like somebody goes, hey, whoa. Now, hold on. There's a lot of paperwork in this kind of transaction. We can't just do that. I found him in a trash can. Hey, kid!
So, let me ask you this, Mr. Choker. What do you gain from this relationship with this small person here?
Small?
He's about the same height as me. I'm pretty small, you know. Lower than average, basically. But don't worry,
I wasn't the orphanage, man. Oh, I knew this kind of crap.
Hey, you're still growing. I'm stuck like this.
Don't worry, kid. I got this. What do you think you can give me in this kind of transaction, huh?
Quintuple the money you're earning now.
Oh, deal.
Yeah, done.
Done. Hand me over, kid. He's like, this seems too easy. I almost don't,
Kid's stuck between I want this thing to go away and hold on a minute.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Wait.
I feel like this is too easy now.
Yeah, hold on. Can I sell him to you?
How much do you want for him?
How much do you have?
How much you got in your pockets?
About.
By the way, he was selling his trinkets for like 5 silver apiece.
Oh, okay. Say about 3 gold.
3 gold. I'm worth at least 500.
Okay.
Okay,
you had the choker.
I'll take 3. I'll take the 3.
You know what?
And he takes it off, and it's not a choker. It's a torque.
I don't.
And he hands it over.
What a torque is.
So you know those like it's like
Oh, I get you. I've looked it up. Yeah, I know what those are. I drew a character as a torque one actually.
Yeah. Hands it over to you, and he goes, "Here. Money.
Yeah, there you are.
Thank you. He likes to talk.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have someone who's perfect for this. I will move.
So now.
And hey, if you keep on doing the advice I've given you, you are going to go far in selling stuff. Also, there are probably some books you can look up about like good selling and stuff, you know.
Sorry, what?
There are probably like books you can look up to like sell stuff.
Oh,
Probably good to like look at those.
Library nearby.
What was that, sorry?
Is there a free library nearby?
Yeah, all libraries are free as long as you don't like take the books out. Yeah. Library, that's like the main selling part of the library. You just go there and read, as long as you don't cause a fuss.
So no. All right,
Yeah.
bye. He starts to walk off. He didn't ask you where library was.
Just
Um,
fairness,
guessing-
she doesn't fucking know.
No,
Also, he leaves behind some of his trinkets.
Oh, he was snake oil.
No, I'm pretty sure none of these. I think these were just like things he made.
Yeah.
I think he just made a mistake, and she like wrestles with herself and just like,
wait, you've left some of your stuff here.
Oh yeah. Thanks. He like takes them and goes, I don't know. I guess I'll sell them later. He like puts them in his like vest. Also, when he took off the thing, he's now wearing like pretty regular street clothes.
mhm.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Now, so what's your name?
My name is Dive D, at your service. What do they call you?
I'm Frank.
Yes, I have never stayed.
I shake your hand, but I ain't got none.
I was expecting like a Frank or a George or a Philip at most.
Frankie, Antonio, you know.
Frankie, there you go, Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, I said Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, forget about it.
I'm gonna go and buy the actual thing I came here for, which was the Ring of Sustenance.
Go by the Ring of Sustenance. This is how you give this to your girlfriend, and this is how she gets the Major Joma. There you go, Alan.
You get Frankie the Dormo.
Alan, you're muted, but yeah, how do you like Frankie, Alan?
Is Frankie actually has plus 13 diplomacy, plus 13 ability in the
It
law,
is
and
the
plus
item
13
you
It's
asked
the
society?
item. It's the
yes.
normal it's the Major Domo talk. Yeah.
Okay.
I just
And
made
he
him- I
knows
just
how
made
to
him-
address
he's-
me?
Yeah.
He's just called
Okay.
Frankie, and he sounds
So
like
so
he's
he
from New
made
York.
the kid look like a newsie because he needed to be a street corner salesman. So he made him look like one, but the best one around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, good.
He may be annoying, but he knows what he's doing.
I like the. What can you do for me to make it worth it for me? I can give you quintuple amount of money you have right now.
Done.
Damn. Hey, get
No
me over.
questions. Done.
Yeah, all this paperwork. He's strong used car salesman vibes.
If he had a face, he would have a mustache.
Oh, 100%.
Mhm.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, okay, so that happens. And then you go buy the ring that you actually came here for.
Yeah.
Hannah,
Yeah.
could you give me a campaign-relevant language that Frankie knows?
Oh, obviously the immediate thought was
Celestial.
Celestial. It's called Empyrean now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have it.
But Dive already has it, so I don't want to double up.
Dive is the only one who has it, other than Dive. I mean, that's fair. If Dive already has it, it's fair to think of something else.
Hmm.
What is the like devil language? Because like that's what the warning or something.
That's diabolic.
Hmm.
Which is
Which is one Hanu already has.
Fuck.
Yeah.
because I'm a devil.
You should give me.
It's okay if you want to come back to that.
You might send me shoot me a message when the session ends so I can think on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because I have to actually like sit down and think of like all the things that I have planned in the future and what languages might be important during those things.
Oh, wow.
But yeah. So after doing that, I think we cycle back to Hana.
Okay.
Before we do,
Nina
I'm
has
just gonna go
two
back and check
things.
that.
Oh, sorry, Hana. Nina.
So Nina has. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Len?
I was saying on the way back to wherever the fuck Dive is going, she's gonna go and check the spot again, see if there's anything.
So
Man.
Okay. So the first thing, while Nina's getting her tattoo, she's gonna look over the ledgers because you said there might be a hint in here. Nina's gonna study those ledgers while Eshe creates that tattoo. So that was early in the day, basically.
All right, and
Um,
I am happy to grant the tattoo.
roll me
Um,
perception.
Perception or society, maybe. To
Yeah,
decide-
I'll allow society. Yeah, I was trying to think of appraise, and I was like, I don't. Society, yeah.
I have master perception. Does this rely on visual? Or is society better?
The DC would be the same.
Okay. I'll do it. Perception. This relies on reading. Wait, I would not get the +1 from the eye slash, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Technically, it's a +17 either way.
Would you like to hero point that?
Fuck. +17 and I fucking roll like shit. I don't have a hero point, had I?
Oh, I've hero point. It's been long enough.
Okay, thank
Did you not get one at the beginning of the session? What up?
Yeah.
I did. I already spent it on a different search check.
Wait.
Damn, Ellen, you're unlucky.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
already make us? Wait,
Yeah.
how have you already
I
made
have
a check?
amazing skills for this.
What were you saying, Mooney?
Wait, what roll did you make? Originally?
I was gathering information about my past.
Right.
Oh, right, yes, I remember now.
So, you beat the DC of 33.
Mm-hmm.
You start looking through, and you do find a discrepancy. You're not sure why. It's always under a different name, and it's always under a different name, but it's always the same amount, and the service provided is consultation.
Ooh.
Which, with your underworld lore, you immediately go,
Underworld lore +17.
yeah. You immediately go, that's the oldest cover known to man when you're cooking the books.
Yeah.
But it's always the same amount. It's always under a different name.
Mm-hmm.
But it never goes to the treasury. It always goes to hold on. It always goes to
I can't wait for it to be Fire Guy who's gonna want revenge on me.
a Thari Gunner's personal account.
Ooh.
Authority Gunner was the previous Primarch of coins.
Okay. Okay.
So the money god, a person who does the money god's money thing, might have been taking some of the money god's money.
For consultation.
Consultation.
Yeah. So is it the previous Primarch consulting, or is the previous Primarch getting consulted?
So it just says consultation, but he's the one being paid.
He's the one being paid.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fun. That's fun. Huh. Okay. I mean, if you're the Primarch of money, why can't you skim a little off the top for consulting? Can I look into who's being consulted?
It's always a different name.
Oh.
consistently a different name.
Mm.
But it's always paid on the exact same day of the month. Because
Oh.
reminder in this world, there are 13 months, and each one of them is 28 days.
Yeah.
It's always paid on the exact same day of the month to a
Mm.
different person, always for the exact same amount of money.
Okay.
Yo, 13 days in the 13 months in the goddamn year. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah. I said this a while back.
Yeah, it means something more now.
Yeah, it means something more now. Yeah, there's 13 seats on the council. On the Primarchs. One of them's always
Are
empty.
they the names? Other than the names of, they're always different.
sorry.
names.
It's always different names. However, because you're looking at this specifically, you do see that it's always the names are always start with the same initials. It's
Yeah.
always KC.
Ah. Are there any prominent figures, like Primarchs, Underworld figures, that I
Nope.
know whose initials start with KC?
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, let me double check that. I say no inherently, but hold on.
Hmm. You're coming up with a red herring.
So that obvious. No, I'm not
I
seeing
mean,
any
it's
KC.
fair. It's fair.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
not seeing any KC. There's a KB,
Oh,
but there's no KC.
no. Okay. I have
The
to
only-
find out who this KC.
The only, because this is what you're thinking about, the only
Yeah.
K or C individually that you know of was C signed Jackass's letter telling him he needs to be on the boat.
Oh.
But that might be an entirely different person.
Wait. Was this a KC signing or
No,
is just a
The
C signing?
asshole's letter was just signed by C.
Okay. Okay. We have to get on that boat. I mean, we're going ahead beforehand, but like, waited for that boat. Perfect evidence. Okay. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how where to go from here, but I know that by KC, which could be something like an institution, also
Could be an institution, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hada, is there anywhere to go from here that Ellen, our character, doesn't know? Like anywhere obvious I should do about this that I, out of character, don't know? I could look at. There's no K gods. Damn. Okay.
I mean, this is in the ledger from Stellianos.
Yeah. In the ledger.
So, like,
Yeah, I'll. You know what? I could go back to Stellianos and
Yeah.
talk about it. Should I do? I should do that after I do the paladin thing, because like in the timeline, Nina's sitting here for like a work day, like what 5 or 8 hours. Or
There's
whatever it is.
in this fucking ledger.
Yeah, Nina's sitting here for a work day, like looking through the ledger, occasionally being told by Eshe, "No, look in this specific direction, please. Hold your head still."
Yeah.
And then after that, she goes to the paladins, talks to the guy. It doesn't take long to find that guy, and then she goes to the paladin library, the records, and tries to look up stuff. So, and then
So-
afterwards, I think Nina's gonna go back to Primarch.
So you look up some information. Yeah, so there's like a person there that runs the records. And you use your oh, you're not a scion.
But Percival is a paladin.
Oh right, yeah, Percy, are you sticking with the paladins or are you helping out
He's
Nina?
if Nina wants him, I don't know. Maybe.
Hey,
If Nina
Percy.
like wants some help, he'll be more than willing to,
Hey,
lend a
Percy, I could
hand
use your help.
as long as they're in the paladin area.
Yeah, I could use your help.
Yeah. It might be difficult to like get allowed access to the archives unless you just give a coin. But Percival isn't a scion, so
No.
He's a paladin, but he's not.
yeah. So
I could try. I think I could try like being like, hey, I'm an investigator. I'm very persuasive. I know a lot of things, and I'm doing research. Could you
Yeah,
just
but you have to
let me
actually be persuasive.
Yeah.
He can get you through the door. He can get you through a lot of doors by virtue of being a paladin, but you got to do some of it yourself.
The thing is, they don't have you in the records, but you are good at diplomacy, honestly. Hey, you're a master.
Yeah.
And
He
you have
can
the,
get
do you have
you
that
through a lot
+1
of
item
doors.
active?
Yeah.
Is it invested?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You
He
can
can get you
help
through
me.
a lot of doors by virtue of being a paladin and a nice guy, but there's only so
Yeah.
much that he can do.
Yeah, you can help me.
This isn't his jurisdiction, as they say.
Nah. But I'm just doing research, and like, this is also a family member, technically.
So you do some research.
Do they let me access?
Honestly, between the two of you, I'm not even gonna make you roll because you would eventually be able to get your access in. Actually, no, they don't let you get access, but they're like, give me the name and I'll go find I'll go find the books.
Thank you.
For you.
Thank you.
And you give them the name and they're like, okay, and they
And
go
I'll sit
off.
in the reading lounge.
Yeah, and then they come back with the books and they're like, okay, here's what I found on them. And Marcia Valentinus, Vitalinus, sorry, was a human, non-Asimov, who was randomly drafted to fight on the front lines of the Chaos Wastes, and was blessed by the light. Rescued. Says that she was blessed by the light and rallied her unit to surviving an onslaught from devils, and she was recruited by the Luminaries to become a paladin of the light, which she didn't excel in, but wasn't terrible at either.
Okay.
Noting that she could not wear a helmet.
Yeah.
And so she was known for not wearing one, even though paladins are supposed to.
Yeah.
And eventually volunteered to go and find Zavras, the Despoiler, and bring his head back to the Luminaris.
Oh, she never did that. I have to fulfill her legacy and bring that head back.
Yeah, so she left to the so that a few paladins had done this beforehand.
Yeah.
Of like saying like, yeah, I will go kill the dragon and bring back his head for honor and glory for the light, and then never came back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Laura for Asgard.
And in her record, it probably says Yeah, she never came back.
Yeah, she
Why?
never returned. It was presumed after a certain time to be killed in the pursuit of finding and killing Zavras.
Yeah.
Which
okay.
it does not state whether or not she succeeded. It doesn't even state whether or not she found him.
Nina's gonna ask for books about Zavras, on the status and whereabouts of Zavras.
Oh yeah, you don't even need books. The librarian will be like, oh yeah, no idea, hasn't been seen in a long time. But
Since maybe this lady went out in Dragoncorn?
That I don't know. But like, you know, dragons are known for hibernating.
Okay.
It's just a matter of time before he comes back.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Does it say what town this person came from?
Right. So she was recruited from a small town.
Oh, you could say it was a big town. I would believe it.
She was recruited from a place called Shawnwick.
Shawnwick. Do I know that name?
I
mean, I do know that name, but do I know much about it? Has it come up
You don't know
before?
anything about it. All you know is that it's like up northwest.
Okay. Up northwest. Thinking about my direction. That is that way, yes.
I'm trying to find the world map that tells me the kingdom, but I can't remember which one is northwest. But it's that one.
Okay. So it's not the starting kingdom.
No.
No. It's north of that.
Mm.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much. Nina will say to both the librarian and Harry.
What was that?
Guiston.
Guiston. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Nina has Hanu. A new quest has popped up on your quest log from Nina.
No quest pops up. You expect it to be from Percy. It's from Nina.
It says, "Bring back the head of the dragon."
Hanu like sitting in the Primarch's office. His eyes just blink. His like deep, glowy red eyes blink twice. Okay. Says nothing more. He just glows, blink.
You just get a quest that says "Bring back the head of a dragon." You're not sure who it's from.
And then
No, I know
Nina
exactly
gets...
who it's from. They're sorted by individual people.
You've got quest categories.
We
Yes.
all
And
have Homestuck style signatures,
You do.
And then
like writing style.
yeah, that's true. And then Nina just heads for the fucking for the.
I feel like Nina's
banners.
signature is all caps all the time.
Nina writes in dot.
Nina has personal notes that are indecipherable, and then she has perfect like official official writing, and that's the two types of writing. She has things that
Nina
are
writes in
perfectly
dot.
legible or absolutely completely only legible by herself.
And then there's Dive, who can't write.
Those quests are in fucking. It's just a picture.
It is
Yeah.
just a picture, yeah.
It's a picture and
No,
recording
no,
of the
no.
quest being
It's a
given.
little emoji.
No,
Those
it's not.
quests are in wingdings.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Clay handles Dive's quests.
Like,
Oh,
right,
bro.
yes.
Right.
Clay does do that. He
Yeah.
was
No,
Yeah.
So, here's the funny thing. I've been trying to find a thing for Clay to do because you told him to do something, and he hasn't, like, you didn't tell him what, so he's just been doing things. That's what he's been doing this whole time. He's been organizing your quest log.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Literally speaking, the
Understand.
background of this game is in Hanu's mental fucking desktop. He has been direct messaging fucking Clay every now and again, like, have you updated Dive's quest log? Have you found roots to some of this issue? Like, he's like, Here's the quest log. Here's some extra
I'm
files.
Clay, your personal helper. I have been updating your quest log.
Yep, cool, thank you.
Please, you're trying to organize your
Thanks,
quest
Fluffy.
log. Would you like some help with that?
Yeah,
Apologies. Apologies, Hanu. Dive is excited, RAM is limited.
It says what Dive is fucking.
Dive is
Dive is
experiencing
current-
another malfunction.
Dive is currently lying. Processing power is limited.
Yeah.
Wow.
Clay, I did not need to know this.
Oh my god.
That wasn't a joke on like that.
No, but
That
like,
Dive was stupid. My
No, I
joke was
know,
that
I
she
think
focuses so hard on lying that
Oh, I assumed you meant like laying, like she was fucking.
no, lying.
Oh,
like she's like telling a lie because
Yeah.
she's just that good.
yes.
Yeah.
Dive isn't good at partitioning, so they focus entirely all of the RAM on one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to think that just because Kanaris has ADHD that Dive helps with, that she doesn't herself have ADHD.
Oh, you're right. You don't. You've never shown that. But I just like
Oh.
the idea that you're like so good at lying. It's because you dedicate 80% of processing power to lying at any given time.
While Nina's leaving the hooves, she says to Percival, "Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go uncover a conspiracy done by the previous Primarch of Coins."
Wait, hold up. What? And you leave. They're like, wait, hold on. Wait.
You just did what Dive did to Hanu!
It's like he's about to say, "All right, have fun with that," and gets like caught off guard halfway through.
It's like telling a fucking like, a priest like, yeah, but thanks for the help. By the, we're gonna prove that the Pope committed tax fraud. Bye. Wait, what? Hold on.
It's like, okay, wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. I told this to Eshe, who didn't seem to, who was paying attention to other things. But I think.
Sorry, what's up?
I think the previous Primarch of Coins. I already told you this, Eshe, but you were paying attention to your crafting. I think the previous Primarch of Coins might have, skimmed the books, as they say, or taken off a little coin by the side for themselves. I don't know yet if it
see.
was illegal.
Yeah, aren't we meant to be uncovering conspiracies in the other divisions?
Well, rot doesn't just travel in one direction, it goes everywhere.
It does seem like something you should probably bring up with our.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Primarch,
talk with the
right.
current Primarch of Coins.
About how the previous one was corrupt.
Yeah.
Or at least see if that's an acceptable amount of corruption.
Did you manage to find anything of corruption with the Dim and Black Primarch? Did you?
Well, had it said that I passed the 33 DC check, and I don't know if there's more in these ledgers. I'll do that another time. I don't think we have time for all of it today.
Can beat 30. How much higher do you think you can legitimately get to?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, if the conspiracy is very different, fine.
To be honest, the part of this DC is because there's so fucking much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also, that was the Primarch of Coins. They're probably selected specifically for the bookkeeping skills. And the ability to do, fake bookkeeping. Make things seem legit that aren't.
Mm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
You
if
know.
you were just. But I guess it is the sort of corruption we're looking for, aren't we? Like,
Yeah.
fucked up numbers or like numbers that don't correlate well because that means that they are involved in the feather trade, things like that. I think if
It's
Mina
not
was
like
being-
the current Primarch of Coins isn't involved in a conspiracy.
Well,
It's
I mean,
just
that's
a good
true.
one.
You're just involved in it as well.
Yeah, it's
It's-
just a one we support.
Speaking of, actually, real quick, speaking of Stylanos, what were we up to, Hatter? You were going to cut to us a minute ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh.
This is a funny point to interject to be like, so what am I doing?
Yeah.
Do you ever think you're being spoken about behind your back?
And I was going to say the same thing, actually. I like to imagine, as they're sitting there, Hatter, unless you have an intro point, just as they're sitting there, Hanu looking up, so you a wizard by chance?
Looks at you deadpan. Like, I'm a cleric.
Barely a cleric.
I have to actually go to the academy at some point. I have some spells I want to add to my book.
Ah.
Oh, actually, how long have we been alone, actually?
Been about 2 hours.
Cool. So there was something that happened. Not that. You can kill that. I'm sorry. So there's something you can do with a grimoire, in which you can take an old book and transfer all of the spells to it in a process that takes about either a minute or an hour. I can't remember off the top of my head. Where you put the books together and it will just eat the spells from the other book. So just in the background, Hanu pulled out 2 books. There was some magic and a little bit of a flash, and just, I now have a book. He just puts it away like nothing happened.
So, like you say that, he goes, okay. Goes back to her work. You go back to reading the book. And after a little while, there's a knock on the door. And, the person you recognize as her secretary comes in and goes, Primarch, your 4 p.m. is here? She waves to bring them in. An elf walks through the door. Pretty well dressed, though not like of any particular fancy. You can tell they have money, but they don't. They have that understated money. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I know what you mean.
Okay. I said that and no one said anything, and I was like, And she looks up at them, and then glances over at you, and doesn't say anything, but it's clear that this person immediately clocks that you're in the room as well.
Wait, maybe it really is Ayu. What the fuck?
I like to... Hanu just like...
Lamar.
Hanu was reading his book. He didn't look up when the person entered the room, but the minute he felt eyes on him, his head just kind of tilts up and looks at them.
Apologies, I didn't realize this was going to be, have an audience. Neither did I. Come sit down.
Hanu does like a gesture like, don't mind me. And then just goes back to reading his book. He's paying
I love
attention.
her.
He's paying attention to
That's
what's being
great.
said, but he's really just like, literally, he just like puts a hand up. Don't mind me.
Turns a page with his foot.
Yeah, no, exactly that. It really looks like bring your son to work day.
Yeah, when you look up to look at them, they're an elf, blonde, but otherwise very unassuming. Like, when you say elf, this is the person you think of.
Real quick, have a.
Oh my god, it's Legolas!
Yes.
Oh my god, it must still.
Sense motive for you, probably bad.
can't read them.
Yeah, didn't think so. He, like I said, he's listening to the conversation. He's got 6 years to do so, but he's not
Actually,
like.
oh, my bad. Hold on.
Oh, I crit
Hold on.
fail.
I need to.
I
Yeah.
don't-
Okay.
So, I
So.
don't think crit fail has a special like tell lies thing.
Oh, does it? You're right. It doesn't. It doesn't. You're right. You're right. My bad.
On sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually play it like it does, but I think it is one of those ones that doesn't have a critical
Oh no,
failure.
you're right.
It does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You think they're actually happy to have an audience for this?
Out of character, I don't fucking believe that for a second.
Yeah. Obviously not. Yeah.
The way
But
I think
Hanu gets the sense.
I think the way Hanu perceives it is that, like, the way Hanu perceives it is he went, don't mind me. And they went, okay, sure. That's how he perceives. It's like someone who just understands that he's not a bother. It's like, cool. He continues reviewing his spell book.
Don't mind me. No.
So, you requested this. You requested this meeting, Mr. King. What would you like? What would you like to discuss? And he sits down and like glances over to like look at you. Like he's still not happy with the idea that someone is here. And goes,
Hanu reads it as, yeah, he's just making sure you.
yeah, he's making sure you're paying attention from your perspective.
It really doesn't look like he is. It really doesn't look like he's paying any attention at all. But like only like if anyone like okay, the way I would say he's not trying to pay attention. It is just what is going to happen. But he's not hiding the fact that he can hear them.
Yeah, he has 4 ears angled towards.
4? There's 3 on each side. How do 4 ears angle?
Well, I mean, okay, the other 2 are angled towards in case it speaks.
Towards the book? What are the other two?
My grimoire doesn't talk.
I'm gonna hit his book real good.
That good book turning, page turning noise.
A good book sound.
Mhm.
You he starts having a conversation with Stalianos, and it's clear that he's like having small talk and not getting to the point that he's here for. A long while. He brings up
Hanu
the
raises a hand real quick for Stylianos' like attention for a second. Like trying to get her, he like raises a hand.
Yeah, she looks over you. Yes.
Miss Primark.
And this person turns to look at you.
Miss Primark, it may be a good idea to mention that I am a employee of yours. I think the individual is. I believe he is uncomfortable.
Clearly.
I do apologize.
Whatever you want to say, Mr. Kaintor, my employee here, we'll keep it a secret.
Hana nods. I am here for the best intentions of the Primarch. This is not a lie. He legitimately is.
He looks at you for a long moment.
Kind of like
Hanu,
dull
can you
face.
tell me what you're wearing? The armor?
Oh, I am wearing armor now. It's like
He says-
a chain. He's like his jacket is inlaid with chains now.
Yeah, and they're very silent.
Han, now that you've been in here a while, Stalionis' bodyguard slipped in behind this guy and is like standing in the corner.
Hanu is basically trying to be like, I'm the bodyguard here. But he's like looking at the bodyguard on the other side of the room like you can tell me to fuck off, but like it's funny though.
No, he's like being dead silent, and if you didn't like, the only reason you notice him is because you have line of sight on him.
Yeah. No, it's one of those things where like Hanu sees him out of the corner of his eye, and it almost gives a look of like camaraderie, like, yeah, man, I'm on your side. You've been assigned ally.
I'm not sure the bodyguard is an ally.
Right now, that's what Hanu's projecting. It's what he wants to be true. He's like, I am honest to God. If they make me leave, that means I'm in a less comfortable position to read my book.
Yeah, yeah, because that's the important thing.
I want to read my book in a comfy sofa.
You say that you're here for the Primarch's best intentions, and he says, "Good. So am I."
I have no reason to believe. I also think this is one of the thief twins. I have no reason to think so in character.
He goes, to blank. I'm a little thrown off. I'm used to Primarchs having puts a hand in front of his face. She goes, yes, I know, I'm aware. Trying something new.
Hanu
just kind of looks at him.
Hanu smiles like a little bit, like a little tiny smirk. He's like, I like this one.
I love her. I love her so much. She's getting out of the polycule.
The
A
best.
little smile from Hanu. He is unfortunately bearing his demonic fangs that don't really go away, so he's like,
She dedicated her life to the service of this goddamn church, and then found out it was all a lie, and she is she's a lot spiteful about it, and not sure how to do anything with
that's why they vibe so hard.
I love her.
No, legit. This is why these two vibe so hard. They both lived a lie and are now realizing that it's a lie. Why should we care?
Oh, shit.
No, she does care. She cares so much. She's so spiteful.
Which makes her different from Hanu? I'm sure he'd like
So
us
much.
to think.
But she can't do much about it unless she just be ousted.
Yeah, no, I think that's why these two vibe. They have a similar energy.
He goes, I see. Well, I suppose I will say that Primarch Gunnar and I had an arrangement, and I was hoping that we could come to the same arrangement. Her attitude immediately changes in a very subtle way. She was kind of like just blah about this. Like, this guy wanted a meeting and like was like weirdly like being like not wanting to talk about the thing he came here to talk about. And she says,
question
yeah,
for you.
yeah.
By chance, is today the same day of the month that it is in the ledger?
Yes.
Of course it is.
And she says, Haley, what arrangement would this be? Some consulting work. You know how it is.
Hanu with a society check above anything. Like, oh, so this is bullshit then. Got it.
Of course. Consulting work be done.
Would you like a bribe?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's why this mood immediately changed. She's like, This is a bribe. I understand now. The situation is different than I thought it was. And she goes, I understand. Is this coming out of your personal pocket? Or... She doesn't look at you, Hanu, but you get a sense that this next phrase is for your convenience. Is it out of your pocket or the orphans?
5 plates?
Ah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pocket,
Ooh.
of course.
Huh, You're so lucky spells are obvious, or I would be casting message right now. Hanu like looks at the bodyguard on the other side of the room with a like raising an eyebrow, like, what do you think?
Stone faced.
Okay, cool.
He's a bodyguard for Primarch. He used secrets. He's sworn to secrecy. He might actually be magically bound to never reveal secrets.
Yeah, no. Hanu's thought process right now is simply like, I could get this man right now. I could jump his ass and he could do nothing to stop me.
Yeah, so with that phrase, you also realize another thing that has another reason why this situation has changed. She was just attempted to be bribed by the man who runs runs the thing that you just told her is corrupt.
Oh, is this the Damon Blake Primarch?
No.
This is...
But apparently this is someone associated with the orphanage.
This is probably the person who runs the orphanage who had to deal with the old coins Primarch.
Right.
He's trying to remake the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish you did have your mask, you fuck.
Yeah, she's surprisingly keeping, like, her face is pretty, like, not revealing anything. But, like, it would be nigh impossible to read her if she had the mask.
Oh no, I'm more mean so I could speak to you with a language only you could understand.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking speak.
Yeah.
That'd be clever.
Hanu tilts his head up and starts speaking Taldane. Like, God, that would be wild.
If you, like, say something in Taldane, she like,
won't.
glances over.
He won't because he knows she doesn't have tongues on.
Well, how often was this consultation? Every month. On what day? Today. I think we can come to the same arrangement.
Hanu does parrot ever so slightly due to his internal clock. Just, do I have that spell? I don't have it right now, but he would. Just, he parrots very, not very loud, just, today is blah, 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 at 12:50, blah, 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 blah.
And out loud or internally?
No, he does it out, he's like, literally like, I am a clock on the other side of the room, and he just parrots the time and date.
He, like,
Weird
looks
robot
over.
shit.
Yeah, he, like, looks over at you and she goes, he's my assistant. He's very good at keeping track of everything necessary.
This data has been saved to your personal files.
Delete that.
Deleted.
Everything... I think everything can come to an understanding, Mr. Out of character. Cantor. Well. Thank you. It was easier than I expected. I am here to serve the people, after all. He nods, stands up. Turns around and glances at you again. Still not sure how to take you, to be honest.
How to deal with you.
Yeah, you
Like, Hanu is incapable of lying, so he just falls back on the easiest trope, the easiest play he has. I'm a robot. I'll just be a robot.
I can't lie, so I'll just shut the fuck up.
Say hello to the orphans for me. And he leaves. The moment the door closes... By the way, the bodyguard slips out with him.
Good.
You're not even sure
Good
how
man.
that happened because he's the one that closed the door.
Good man. As soon as that man is out of earshot, a new target has been added to my portfolios. His face and name has been remembered. How would you like to approach this matter, Miss Primarch?
I told you to delete this meeting.
Huh?
Well, I told you to delete this meeting. Didn't I?
The meeting has been deleted.
It never happened.
Never happened.
I wash my hands of this situation. The orphanage is not my department.
I see.
Actually,
She,
gonna
like-
fucking kill this dude.
She looks at you and then looks at the door like,
He slowly stands. He grabs his spell book and slips it into his vest. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure being your assistant today, Miss Primarch. Do keep me in contact if you're in need of any other assistance.
to have you.
I have to go complete some personal business with my party.
I'm sure you do.
He begins to leave.
Before you
Yes.
do, the name you should entirely delete from your systems
Of course.
is Calibri King Tor.
This name has been erased from my files indefinitely.
Beautiful.
He lies. Very obviously.
Don't be seen leaving.
Of course, ma'am.
Knock, 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 knock.
Yes.
One monkey in,
Um,
one monkey out.
It's not a very good roll, but he does just fucking disappear.
Primax Julianas.
Batman's.
Yes, hello.
I have something very important to tell you.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You were being bribed. Really?
Yes, I know.
Fascinating.
The previous Primarch was being bribed. I just found that out about not even 10 minutes ago, actually.
Oh, great.
So am I, apparently.
So, who is
Man,
it?
I love-
It's some sort of KFC.
No, real quick.
King Tor.
Hanu has added so much respect to this woman for basically going, "You're bribing me." Yes. Come on. And accepts his money and then looks back at her monkey and goes, "Kill him."
Kill him.
So for thought process, right? This man has come up to her and been like, "Yes, I had a deal with the previous Primarch," which means I'm from her perspective, if this is the man y'all have been trying to find, this man kidnaps children.
Correct.
This is a dangerous man.
Mhm.
I should play along.
Yeah.
And hold on, let me.
Play along so that I can sick the monkeys at him.
You
And
don't
also-
get to be Pope by being a dumbass.
I should not disrupt business as usual.
You don't get to be Pope, Paul's gun.
It shouldn't make this
You don't-
guy be sus.
Don't disrupt business as normal until business is no longer normal.
Nina's like, oh, that's who it is.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. So his name is Kalibi Kaintor. He
Okay.
is in charge of the orphanage.
The orphanage.
Why
Oh,
he
shit.
came to Primarch Gunner for a deal, I don't know.
Do you have access to Gunner's personal
Personal file?
records, personal records, diary, that kind of stuff? Do you know where Primarch Gunner lived?
Basically, all the Primarchs basically live here.
Okay.
Well, no.
Okay.
No, his bank account.
Ah. I mean, obviously that would probably, it's up to you. It's up to you whether or not you have any impact on that.
It's basically my only job.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything I could
Bank
learn
account?
from that?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. But he was
Okay,
taking
yeah.
bribes, so that money has to be somewhere.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to have a look.
She writes you a letter. To that basically
To the bank. Hey, let this woman look at it.
Yeah, hold on. She writes a letter to. Oh, what the fuck is this guy's name? She tells you his name too, so you're like not like having to be like. Corvus Danbrook.
Corvus Danbrook.
Yes, he. So the bank is part of the Shord. It's not. Sorry, it's part of the district. It's not actually a column thing. Corvus Danbrook is not a member of the church per se. But you know, being the coins, being in charge of the biggest bank in the coins means that you have pretty significant power.
Yeah.
But the Pope is saying that you have unrestricted access to a bank account. And so yeah, she's like, yeah, Corvus Danbrook. This letter sealed and signed by me states that you are allowed to, though not take, look through his bank accounts and his safety deposit boxes, and all the documentation that comes along with us. I don't know if anything will come of that, but
yeah, I mean, maybe not.
Another lead, the thing to find.
Thank you so much for your attention.
Also, your brother was here.
Oh,
he literally vanished when Calibri left.
Wow, that's a thing he does.
Yes, I have no idea where he is.
I'm sure I can find him.
Before we cut to where he is, unless where he is, does anyone else have a scene?
No, I know of.
Besides just getting back together with the rest of the party, Eshe is visibly in a good mood and visibly ready as one can be for that good mood to be completely annihilated.
You get a sneaking suspicion, although you have a great mood, that a man's gonna die tonight.
The time
honestly, that would probably improve her mood from what it's going to be.
And his death is probably going to be on your hands.
But the time starts to roll around to where they all should be standing up, he's gonna stand up. He's been spending the day with the paladin, so he's been doing drills, sharing stories, just doing all sorts. He's been spending the last bit of time with the old man. And then as time starts to roll around, he'll ask him if he wants a refill. Get him a refill. If he does, stand up and be like, "Well, I need to get off and do some work with my colleagues."
For some flavor on this, he eventually you talk to him and he doesn't say much, but he will tell you some stories. None of them are heinous. None of them are the time that his regiment got fucking devastated by a fucking chain devil.
The
right?
good time stories.
It's not even necessarily the good time stories, but yeah, I remember back when Jim got trench foot. It's yeah, that sucks. It's not the the actual things of like that he has nightmares about. Like you
Yeah.
don't. Those aren't the stories you tell with the boys,
Or
even
the
if they are
time
military.
The
You
time
tell
he
the-
and his regiment
the fun-
killed 1,000 people because they were ordered to.
Yeah, yeah. You don't tell stories about that. You tell the stories of like everyone's like, yeah, oh yeah, that one sucks.
The time Jim forgot his armor and
The
Oh,
time Cap
okay,
made
yeah.
us use our own helmets as latrines.
yeah.
Jim forgot his armor, so we all had to do 100 push-ups in armor, and Jim just gotta sit there and
didn't-
watch us do it.
You had to
Fucking
polish,
Jim.
polish the team's armor while everyone did push-ups.
Polish the
Jim.
team's armor while they're still in it, doing push-ups.
Ah, that's a special kind of hell.
Yeah.
Polishing
Yeah,
an
for that-
armor of a dude that's like, you son of a bitch, why did you forget your armor?
So, real quick, Cutter.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Does Hanu have time to head to the academy before stuff?
Does Nina have time to head to the bank before stuff?
So, Hanu, I have a question. Are you following this man?
Yeah, no, I am. No, nope.
You are?
So I was gonna get
Okay.
illusory disguise, so he didn't know it was me. But no, fuck him. I'm following him.
You're following him? Alright. So,
Yeah.
you started
Can I
following
ask
him.
you a different question? Oh, no,
Yes.
that's a second level spell.
So there is a time. There will be a time period where you're like, you probably can't do anything else for a while.
Wait, this is a new day. This is after the poison things, so I do actually
Yes.
have to prepare spells.
Yes. So, if you're following him, a thing will happen where you're like, okay, this is probably the time where you can either try to continue to tail him, or you can be like, I should probably go do the thing that I need to do.
No, I'm telling
Nina.
him.
Unless you're trying to find your brother, who's currently tailing a man, you have time.
No, I'm thinking I should go to the bank and then come back, or I
Okay.
should check by the. Since they're in the same district, I should check by the party, go to the bank, then come back, and let's do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So I do that.
You'll,
Nina like quickly pokes her head in and is like, "Huh? Okay. This is how many people? Is Dive there?
Dive. I don't know where Dive is right now. I'm just gonna put her back on again. Hotel.
Yeah.
So essentially, we have two things: Hanu, and then the rest of the party going to the bank. Right?
Yeah. If they want to help, that would be great.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
no.
quite night yet, which is when the plan was going to take place.
Yeah,
So you have a
yeah.
little time.
yeah,
Yeah.
when it starts like wrapping up.
Yeah.
Like he
I'm
gets
heading
up,
to the
gets
bank.
to start, walk off, and then he's gonna like stop for a bit, and then turn around. Like I do have, if you so want, some information. Well, I say information, but you remember my previous companion and her visions about Paladin Messiah.
Mm-hmm.
I do have, if you want, according to her visions, the last acts of Paladin Marcia. If you want to hear them,
Oh. Alright.
from what we have gathered from her visions, Paladin Marcia went to fought a mighty and vicious apocalypse dragon to mutual destruction.
Oh. Good
And then
for
a
her.
big light shone.
Mhm.
You seem to have uplifted him by some level.
And then he will
Good instincts,
Just like-
Percival.
Yeah.
salute the man and be on his way.
Leave, you hear a cheer go up. Maybe he like did a toast or something. You're not sure. But
He'll smile as he hears the chair and
yeah.
be on his
So,
way.
I'm going to assume all of you get together with Nina to go to the bank.
Yep.
The bank is this
Eshe-
big collection of seeming collection of buildings here.
Eshe continues to be in a good mood. She's very deliberately, clearly holding on to it as long as she can. Like she's showing off the manicure she got, both on her real robot fingers and on the fingernails that her skin has. She's showing how fluffy her beard is currently, just being a bit vain.
Nina reapplies the protective healing salve to her.
Thank you.
Onto her new tattoo.
Ah, yes.
Very much.
Eshe did also enjoy giving Nina the tattoo, and she'll talk a little bit about that too.
Very much indulge in Eshe's small moment of vanity.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So Nina enters the bank, like.
Well, real quick, because there is a point at which Hanu has to either wait or go to the academy. I'll do that real quick. Hanu, you start following Calibri.
As long as you need.
And you like, okay, he's probably gonna leave the banners, right? And then he gets to the main central area, and then goes down another hallway instead of leaving.
I follow.
Yeah, you continue to follow. And he starts like making his fucking way through the winding
Halls.
Sorry, yeah. I got a message and got distracted. Sorry. Through the winding halls. And he ends up going down a hallway that you seem is very familiar to you, but only in design, not in like you've been here before. And he turns a corner down this very long hallway with no other doors except at the very end, at which point there are two guards on either side of this door. And like this looks like a Primarch hall.
I cast invisibility.
Yeah. He fucking keeps going. He goes down the hallway towards the two guards. He says something to them. Now, if this is the same kind of hallway as Stylianos has, at some point in this hallway, there's like a magical field that deactivates like disguises and shit.
That is true.
So, do you want to keep going, or...
Can I take back my invisibility and just keep being normal stealthy?
Yeah, sure, roll me stealth.
Okay.
Oh, notably, this is... because there's signs, right? This is the office of the Primarch of Youth.
Uh-huh. Let me know if I should do a reroll. I will.
Okay. No, I highly suggest you don't.
Cool. Hanu is like you know when Hanu saw the bodyguard just vanish? It's a little bit what he's doing right now.
Oh, by the way, yeah. If you vanished and like walked out with him, the bodyguard sees him out of the office. Like he's like tailing him until he gets out of the office, and then the bodyguard stops following.
We tag out.
When I say office, I don't mean like her office. I mean like the whole like thing that is the Primarch of Points area. Yeah. So yeah, he's like aware of his presence until he leaves.
These are fancy buildings, right?
Yeah.
Hanu was on the ceiling, like.
Okay. Yeah.
He's crawling along the rafters.
That'll work here, but only so much because this hallway is designed so that if you enter this hallway, they will see you. It's like a 40-foot hallway, right?
Mm.
So that if you round the corner, there's nowhere for you to hide.
I see.
So like the guards that are guarding this doorway will see you coming before you can do anything. That's how it's designed and laid out. So
Yeah, stealth
you can like
primarily needs cover. You don't.
yeah. So like
have
you being
that
stealthy
cover.
like around the corner and like taking peeks out to see what's going on, totally fine. But like going into the hallway, need invisibility, which you know isn't gonna last very long.
And I
But
assume-
yes. What do you use?
I assume the note from the Primarch of Coins would mean fucking nothing to them. Not like anything from the coins wouldn't mean anything.
It'd mean more than nothing, but probably significantly less than you'd need.
Yeah, you would have to have like the Primac of Youth towel be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Like the guards would have to like report that to the Primac of Youth and be like, they would have to report back, be like, yeah, okay, right? That's basically what I imagine.
Mm-hmm. So, he comes up, talks to the guards. They like do the whole thing of like tells opens the door, says something to somebody, closes the door. After about a minute, door opens and he's allowed in. And he
Man,
seems to
fucking
be.
need to dive for here.
No.
I agree.
Oh man, there's an action you can use with deception called Make a Distraction, which allows somebody to hide without.
Yeah, but only for themselves.
That-
And it's called create a diversion.
You're right. Even way, I have a spell I could cast.
It's so funny. Hanu has stealth and Nina has deception, but neither have the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to get in here. Because I can't just lie. I can't just walk up and be like,
Yeah.
I'm important.
Like
I'm
you probably
not.
are. So like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of designed so you can't. That's the point.
Yeah. I mean, unless they have like ducts or windows, you could go another way towards.
No, this
the
is
bed.
internal work. Ring. It's smart. Don't want access to the outside world for these people.
Yeah.
People could come in.
No air ducts. No something else. We have like magic item air purifiers.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, Hatter.
Mhm.
What if
Send in
I
Kinto.
use somebody else who has stealth, who doesn't need to worry about anything?
Mhm.
What if, for say, I had a little man with me who has flyer today?
Okay.
And who has deception today, right?
Who has a plus 11 stealth? What
Okay.
if someone, say, had a fly speed and didn't need to worry about about the fact that you can't climb the walls and could just be above at the walls?
You want to try to send Kinto in?
Yeah.
Make a roll.
Ginto, this is your time to fucking shine.
Go point.
Hero point? Okay. I will use it, but it requires... Oh, we're all using hero point. Neat.
So, are you looking through Kinto's eyes, or is Kinto doing this first? Okay.
I will. Up to a minute. Does the hall look like it will take more than a minute to traverse?
If you can sneak successfully, it's a 40-foot long hallway. You think you could get get down it in like 2 rounds.
With a 25-foot fly speed, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hanu will just kind of place himself crisscross applesauce and enter the eyes of the cloud.
You might have
So-
like 4 stealth checks though.
So, you Kinto rounds the corner and is like, you know, doing Kinto's thing, and you're watching through it. And the moment Kinto rounds the corner, you see one of the guards like look up in Kinto's direction.
Uh. Is he continuing to stare in Kinto's direction?
So like he like looks up at Kinto's direction and then is like, you know, says something like, you know, like moves to like say something to the other guard, but still keeping his eyes on in that direction. And the other guard like also looks up. And one of them starts like walking down the hallway.
Okay. It perceives to me like Kinto fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Kinto is just kind of slightly not disperse fully because that's not something they're capable of, but just like almost float in the opposite direction. Like, no, Kinto bumps into a wall, like on the ceiling, makes a little fart noise, and then goes in the opposite direction of the wall it bumped into, as if it is just bouncing around as a little cloud.
Incredible.
Okay. Does the wall that it bounces into, does that make
He
it
goes
like
the opposite direction of down the hallway.
Yeah, so he's no longer going down the hallway. He's like going back around the corner.
Yeah, to make it look like this was not intentional.
Okay. The guard like sees that happen and like keeps coming, but he's like, the fuck? Instead of like he's on guard, but more like confused than threatened.
At some point, Kinto hits like a different wall and like a pinball and makes yet another just a little fart noise and then putters in a different direction.
This guard is going to round the corner.
Hani was not like super close, notably.
Okay.
Like he's down like a different hall and he like sent Kinto out and he's crisscross applesauce.
He like turns the corner and watches Kinto just Roomba himself slowly through the air.
Not
And I
even
was like,
towards Hanu, just down a different hallway.
yeah, and he's like, what the fuck? He watches it until like it goes down another hallway, and he's like,
What was
Okay.
that?
Kinto roll deception to make a distraction?
yeah, roll me deception.
Okay, do you want public or private?
Alright.
Okay. And Honey will watch through Kinto's eyes to see if it looks like they're the guards are gonna keep following the Roomba.
One went down the hallway to look, but he's staying within eye line of the other one. And you think, if you did successfully distract the one, the other one's still watching. So you couldn't get past them.
Okay. Didn't roll good enough to get them both.
Yeah. So you're pretty sure Kinto, like, isn't getting in trouble, as the other, like, the guard that came watching has turned around and started walking back down the hallway to join the other guard. As he has determined that this wasn't a threat. This was just a weird thing that happened.
some motherfucker opened a gate to the air dimension and it just a Roomba came out.
Well, some, like, toy got loose and it bumped its
balloon.
way. Yeah, a weird floating balloon.
The cleaning service started early.
Hanu unlinks from shared senses and is like, I wonder where Kinto went. That's a problem for later. I'll find him eventually. It's like, where did my cloud go? Well, he'll come back. He'll go home or he'll come back. Kinto goes on an adventure.
Kinto's Bizarre Adventure.
Hanu sits there on the floor, like tapping his chin, like, what the fuck do I do now? Like,
Yeah. So this was the moment. This was the moment of like, if you sit here, the dude eventually has to come back out, right? But you don't know how long he's gonna be.
I mean, I feel like. So my thought process is twofold. The more important thing was learning what he was talking with the youth district's Primarch about. However, that's impossible. Because the minute I walk through the anti-magic field, the minute you walk through it, I become visible and am jumped. Because there's no way back. But is there an actual reason to follow him when he leaves?
You don't know.
Oh wait, I'll stay.
Okay.
Hanu is like, well, he's probably gonna go back to the orphanage, and even if it takes a while, that's where I was going anyway.
Yep. Yeah. So you stick around. Now we come to the bank. Yeah, you go to the bank and he's like, you show up to the bank. I imagine you ask for the dude who runs it. The
Yeah.
the fuck is his name? Corvus. Let me put this down on the lower real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I have most of these written down.
Thank you.
Corvus Stanbrook.
Mm-hmm.
You asked for Corvus Stanbrook, and then Talos like, oh yeah, he's in his office. There's security, by the way. There's like guards around. You can tell like this is a big, like physically, it's a big bank. It's got a big like open section. So the way that's laid out on the map, it's got like the bottom part of it is the general area where like all the tellers are and things like that. And then there's stairs in that go up, but also stairs on the outside that lead to offices and whatnot. And you're directed to up one of there. Someone is actually like, yeah, why are you here? I can send a message to him.
What? Sorry, send a message to who?
Corvus. So basically, you're like, hey, I want to go talk to the president of this bank, and they're like, do you have a meeting?
Oh.
No, but you have a letter from his boss.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, let me just take you to them. And they bring you like upstairs to an office, and they like knock on it, and he's like, what? And they're like, oh, can I open the door very slowly? Mr. Danbrook.
I opened the door quickly.
Yeah, they like slowly open the door, and then you like bust through. It's like, Mr. Danbrook, some officials from the Primarch are here. Oh.
Indeed.
Eshe is just trying her best not to laugh.
Indeed, I walk over and position
Straight
the
in
letter
style.
perfectly aligned, so like face correctly towards towards Carvis on the desk, with the seal showing.
You all walk into the office?
I think
Nina
Dive
does.
wandered off.
I don't see why not.
somewhere. Dive has gotten bored. She doesn't like banks.
No, that's fair.
I think she might have wandered off.
Fair.
Eshe will stick with Nina for the time being, though she may not be far after time.
What about Percy?
He's here in his very fine suit.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
actually,
don't get me wrong,
since-
Eshe is not underdressed for a bank.
Later on, Dive bursts through the doors. Guys, I've accidentally robbed the bank. We need to leave.
Hey, since we're in the bank, no. I'll save my survival spell for later. It's fine.
We're over here doing business. Diver's over there playing Payday.
Yeah. Hiding in a corner, waiting for the silent drill to finish.
Mhm.
Oh,
Please
we're
don't
just
play
going to be sitting
Payday.
there in
Okay.
We're gonna be sitting there in
Implying
conversation.
that Dive doesn't go loud every heist.
Point
Oh,
taken.
that's fair,
How-
but this is like the one story heist where you have to be silent because otherwise it fucks up the conversation that's
How-
happening.
Is it that? No, I can't even choose one member of this party who's the least subtle. None of us are subtle.
We're just sitting there in
Hey,
mid
fuck off.
conversation, and then it's just police assault in progress.
No, hold on. I have an even funnier thing. Just, you all are doing that. Dives in the background doing whatever she wants, and just in the distance you hear.
You just start hear fucking
Little
very,
fart
very-
noises as something bounces past the camera.
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
ow.
He bounces all the way to the bank.
He's lost. Honey's like, oh, he'll find a way home.
Very, very quiet and muffled razor mine in the background.
Getting progressively
wire.
louder.
Yeah.
So he looks at
Imagining, like,
all of you.
people watching this little golden cloud bump against walls,
He's
make
just
a fart
towing them
noise, and just continue shooting. They're like, same shit as always.
So Danbrook looks at all of you, and he's like, he obviously he was like very like angry at something like being interrupted. But the moment he like people from the Primarch are here, he's like, ha, okay.
Eshe is doing a very poor job of concealing how fucking funny she finds this.
People. In the
What was
letter,
that?
he's seen the seal. He hasn't read the letter yet, but he's like, who are you people?
I'm. Well, this is world's greatest detective. We can put
Nina
that on
Monet.
the table. I'm sorry. It's been a day.
He immediately breaks out into a sweat.
Like, sits bolt upright, starts sweating.
Sorry. He doesn't break out into a sweat, but you hear an audible gulp from him when you say world's greatest detective.
Eshe actually arches her eyebrows at this and says, "Oh, it might be a bad time that I'm also a professional executioner." Oh,
But that's unrelated to the case.
of course. That's a past life.
Realizing that he's been like not found out, but that he's like
It's been rumbled.
he has no poker face in whatever the situation. He goes, I'm just gonna read this letter, and he opens up the letter and starts reading it. Reading it is when he breaks out into a cold sweat.
Oh,
Eshe
Nina-
gives Nina a small apologetic look at how much she is failing to keep up a poker face as well.
Nina's attempting to read the letter like through the like parchment, like
Probably-
from.
He probably has like a window behind him with a
Yeah,
setting
yeah.
sun is like getting over his shoulder onto
This
the
is
paper. So
the
you
first time Nina's can read this letter. Also,
roll me a perception check because there's a feat that specifically allows you to read things upside down and very quickly,
okay,
or backwards and very quickly. So,
yeah.
this is a roll. Oh yeah, God, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Basically, it's an official letter stating that the members of the Roots of Metal, and then lists out your names, are allowed access to all the files pertaining to the personal account of Primarch, Gunner, going through the whole list, and it says all the things that you have allowed access to. You're allowed access to his physical boxes. You're allowed access to his accounts, his books, all the transactions that the bank has on him, and though you're not allowed, it does state that they are not you are not allowed to take anything of his. You are auditing the information that this bank has on him.
Yes.
I hope that you'll understand if I do the more physical operations and let you handle the ledgers and all that, Nina.
Yeah. And Primer Caneo will inform us a state if it's necessary of being informed.
So, he
Which
is
means, hey, don't snitch on us to fucking Gunner's family.
Yeah, right. So, it's this is a private audit.
Yeah.
This is a private audit, but it's official. You are not allowed. You're under NDA to not talk about what's going on here. And he is this room is warm. It's not hot, but he's broken out into a sweat. He is not. He is takes out a handkerchief and is dabbing his forehead. He, does the collar thing where he pulls out the collar of his shirt to try to breathe a little.
Yeah. Eshe is just very openly taking immense pleasure in seeing this man squirm.
He
reaches so much more fun than I thought it would be.
He reaches out and fumbles for a little bell, and he rings it while he's reading, and his secretary walks in and goes, "Yes, Mr. Danbrook." Water. "Yes, Mr. Danbrook," and leaves. And she fetches him a big glass of water. And he's drinking it as he's finished reading the fucking letter. And he yeah, he's
Azamar?
Hold on. Oh. Let me see. Hold on.
Because there's a low chance of not Azamar, but
no, he's Azamar.
Common. Yeah.
He's Azamar, and he is a...
Yeah, he's in a position of power. Yeah, he's an Azamar.
Yeah.
That doesn't work, so let's do that again. He can't be an automaton.
Automaton who sweats.
7. Yeah, that's why. I was like, he can't do that.
I
That
mean, you and Hanu made a fairly convincing facsimile. I cannot ever
I have a
no
question,
overstating
Hannah.
how impressed I am by you two.
And I have a question.
Yes.
Do halflings exist on this planet?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
His name is not silly enough to be a halfling.
Okay.
He doesn't have the Mayfly Derek Brook.
Yeah, his if he was the halfling, his name would be Danny Dan Crookbrook or something like that.
Yeah.
Danny Pinchfoot.
Danny Dana Money.
Yeah. Hold on, got you. That is. Thanks. Fuck me.
I'm
Brain.
sorry.
Things work, please. There we go. He's a gnoll, actually.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Yeah. He's sweating. Which is weird for a gnoll.
Yeah.
He's panting violently.
Yeah. And he's like, I give you access to all these things, but I obviously, if it's an audit, we'll need some time. Obviously, we'll get it all ready for you if you come back tomorrow.
No, I don't have that much time.
Are you sure you can't at least let us take a look today?
We can perform a cursory examination now and a thorough one later.
I assure you, at the very least, I was always known for efficiency in my past work.
We will do our utmost best to perform this quickly and be out of your way as soon as possible.
Painlessly, if you might
This
say.
motherfucker is in danger. This should have nothing to do with him, but the fact that he is sweating.
I don't know
and
why
anxious,
he's so upset.
Yeah, The fact that he is betraying so much means, oh, he's in there too.
What was
You
that
have
hook
nothing
up
to
to?
hide. You should not be nervous.
Like, here's the thing. Either he lets you in, or he says, come back tomorrow, and you go back to the Primarch and say, send guys after him. Like,
Raid the facility now.
raid him.
Raid
Like-
him now.
It's
Like, you
it's like
literally just be like, well, you either let us in now, or I go tell the Primarch you're hiding something.
Yeah.
I mean, should Eshe just spell that out for him?
I mean, Nina's gonna say. I mean, you would presume so. Simply lead us to all the papers and to the lockboxes.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out a couple of times.
You're well organized, I presume. So simply leave papers, the record boxes. We'll get the
Well,
rest.
I
Some
can never remember. Is
Yeah,
the Luminaris the sort of the sort of place where people might get executed for not doing their jobs constantly?
Oh my gosh. Actually.
It's nice to know these things.
Yeah.
And that laughter is in character.
Give me an intimidate check.
Happily. Very happily. Should it be secret?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll make it
I don't
public
think it
then.
is.
Ha!
It's so nice being
He-
master in things.
He's like looking between the two of you because the other two of you, like the other one, sorry, Percy, hasn't said shit.
He's
I mean,
doing-
Percy's
being
been-
very. He's being very
Percy's
polite
been
and business.
Actually polite and congenial.
You know,
Nina
in full
is
play.
being...
In full
Yeah,
play.
No,
Nina
he's,
is
a
a
hammer.
he's actually like he's taken like at least the chest plate off, so he's still in his like very fine suit.
Eshe is appropriately dressed, but her behavior could not be less appropriate.
Size
Yeah.
in the bank. Things are running pretty smoothly, and this is a pretty efficient bank. And you don't know where the vault is. You don't see it, but it's somewhere. It's got to be. But yeah, you just like putting around, waiting, seeing what's going on.
She's just like minorly like eyeing. Do I wait? I might actually have something like that. Oh, it's not of Dive. But I have a picture that is similar to what Dive is doing. She's just sort of looking at people like this,
Yeah.
just like
Okay.
looking around.
You have your blue screen one. Do you have the one that's not blue screened?
Let me see if I can find it.
Like in your list of rollable?
I don't.
It isn't
know.
in the rollable, but I do have this.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
The little mouthless chibis are really cute.
MD
Yeah,
does
it's
them. I
MD.
don't know if they're commissionable though.
No, their commissions are closed right now.
Oh yeah, MD's been getting a lot of work.
Understandably so.
They've
Yeah.
also been writing a game, so they've been busy.
Been busy,
Mhm.
yes.
Inside the office, he's like, you can see the boxes and the paperwork. Sure, yeah, sure. Come on.
Works for
and
me.
My guy, you sound
I'm-
so suspicious.
I'm wondering what else he's hiding. Like, yeah, sure. Boxes and paper. Right?
Yep. And Eshe just basically, more or less skips off to take a look at the boxes. Just
So,
absolutely delighted mood.
yeah. Nina will follow and like look and use her like law banks to know exactly like if he's giving us everything that he should be giving us.
So he said he can give you paperwork, access to the paperwork and the boxes. He didn't say he could give you access to the vault.
I mean, I'll ask
Well,
for
it's
that.
something.
after.
Mhm.
Said you should have access to the vault.
What?
The letter said you should have access to the Primarch's vault.
Well,
Oh yeah.
It's not giving you the access. He isn't explicitly saying he's not giving you access, but that was not on the list. He said the boxes and the records.
Yeah, and I'll get to the vault once they've gone through the boxes
Yeah.
record.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Nina will go through the boxes records.
Real quick question from person who's not here. Since he has said that, has he talked to a single staff member?
leading to he's like leading you to where presumably these things are. And
I have a very big perception DC, and it's too higher right now.
actually
what it
he's
looks like
he's
on
leading
the
you to the
sheet.
boxes, and when someone goes by, he's like, "Hey, I need you to grab all the records for the Prime Market Gunners accounts. What? Just get them and bring them to me." Okay.
That's good.
And he leads you to the
Oh.
boxes.
You know
And
what?
he
Sorry, go on.
no, go ahead. No, you.
Dive, who is not in this interaction, goes, "What were we meant to be doing again? Oh yeah, I remember going to this guy's vault." Walks up to the vault area, being like, "Hey, we have permission from the owner of this bank that we are able to investigate this vault."
Do you? Hold on. Wait. The group comes out. You see this. You want to snatch the letter first? That just straight up says that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You like on the way by. You take the letter. You go to the vault. Well, I'll cut to that scene in a hot second. You get to the boxes. And he's like, there's like he leads you to an underground section.
I thought
Yeah.
the lockboxes were in the vault, but that's okay.
No,
There's a
the
separate vault.
so there's a vault for the lock boxes physically, and then there's a
And then
vault
there's
for the
vault.
vault where the money is physically kept. Because remember, there's no digital. There's no digital in this world. It's all physically here.
Yeah.
So those are physically separate. So if one gets broken into, the other one's still fine.
Yeah.
So though they are both underground, he
No.
leads you.
Also, Nina, until just now, when he's not giving us access, Nina was thinking, "Oh yeah, the boxes are more likely to hold something incriminating
Yeah,
because
but he's
the other
giving
one
you.
just has money."
Yeah, he's giving you ready access to the boxes. He leads you into the room with the boxes, and like, so what it is like a large. Imagine those those brick underground brick rooms with the vaulted ceilings.
Mhm.
It's one of those, except all of like the alcoves are like double gated, and then behind them are like big like metal box shelves. What you expect to see in like a lockbox kind of area for a bank. And he goes down to the very end, opens up one, opens up the other one, and he goes over to one of the boxes with that looks just like any of the others, to be honest. And he opens it up, slides it out, and sets it down on a table for you.
Yeah.
The records will be here any moment.
Nina will look for anything. Like look at all.
Ashe will look through the boxes, and notably, I have Haunt, Ingenuity, and Life Sense. I doubt either of those will be especially relevant here, but worth noting.
Yeah, you
How bright
look-
is it in here?
it's a mildly lit room.
Okay.
While you're looking through that, Dive.
Yeah.
You go up to someone and like someone in that looks important, and there's like, "Hey, I have a letter from the Primarch. Let me in." Holding up like psychic paper, and they're like, reads it.
Well, that's a letter from the Primarch. Here you go, man.
That sure is a letter from the Primarch.
Guess I better open the vault.
And you know what? Through some rigmarole, you get into the vault, and you're led to his personal vault. And when I say vault, these are more like small closet rooms where all the like physical coins are kept in neat rows, right? and you're led over to his. That is like behind several more layers of protection, and they open it up for you. Yeah. There's not a lot in here.
Dive wants to see if she can find whatever she can.
Roll me perception.
Okie dokie.
It's okay. We'll be with you in however long it takes for us to look at the Asotha.
Two things.
Hmm.
One, so you know how they people they store poker chips.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically how they're storing coins like this. So it's easy to like tell like this row is exactly 20 coins, this row is exactly 20 coins. It's easy to like pause and divvy up. There's a lot of those containers in this vault. Not a lot of them don't have money in them.
Oh shit, he broke!
What they
No,
do
he's
have,
been robbed.
what they do have is dirt.
Oh.
Like, as in soil or as in blackmail?
And soil.
Please don't dump that. Please do
not
not
even-
dump that.
It's not even the fun type of dirt.
Now there are some coins in here. There's probably like 500 gold worth of coins in here.
Mm.
This man
Um,
is in so much trouble.
Why? Oh, well, because fucking.
if all of these containers are supposed to hold gold coins, there should be a couple thousand, several thousand in here.
Do I see Ionori's symbol anywhere?
That would be very funny.
You look. You're not sure if you rolled high enough, but you're not seeing it. You start like thinking you don't see it, and you start thinking about like where was the best place to hide it to be like big reveal? The inside of the door. You don't see it there. Maybe underneath one of the things. Start like lifting them up to look. You're not seeing it.
Is this actually dirt?
You pick it up. You start kind of like feeling it and whatnot. It feels like dirt.
Is there any secret like compartment in this?
Ooh, roll me another perception check.
Let me know if I should hero point this.
Okay. Okay. You start like knocking on things, kind of moving things around. Person's like, just kind of like stood off to the side, like watching you do all this kind of weirdly. And after like a thorough examination of this vault, you're pretty sure there isn't a second. Not a second. There isn't a secret. There isn't a secret compartment or a secret door or anything like that. This is it.
Man, this guy didn't even choose the fun option. This guy kind of sucks. Well, we already knew he sucks, but Well, you didn't know he sucks, but we knew he sucked.
She says, talking to the person there.
They like come over and like, what are you doing? And their face just fucking falls.
You're in
guessing it's
so
meant
much
to be like
trouble.
Can you examine the dirt to see if it's like
Hey,
vampire grave soil?
Where's the dosh? Where's the money? Did you guys
Where's
lose
the-
it?
It's supposed to be there.
Oh, but it's not there. What happened to it?
I'll be right back. And he leaves. He leaves you here with the fucking open door and runs out. And runs out, like out of the vault. He does close the door, like he basically locks you in the vault. But like, he fucking goes across the hall into the other vault, and the rest of you can hear him like banging on one of the gates, and goes. And he goes, Dabrook, we have a problem. We have such a big problem.
The rest of the party. Wait a minute. Where's Dive?
Nina's just like, let them in.
That cackling
How
laughter
is he
was
just
in
like-
character, just to be entirely clear.
Percy just
over
like
the gate.
raises an eyebrow as he sees the guy knocking, and then it like sinks into his head. He's like, "I'm going to go find Dive."
So the guy like comes over. He doesn't open the gate. Like, and it's like boards. It's like a it's a board thing. He like
Nina
goes
comes
to
over as well.
he like comes over to the gate, and he like he doesn't see you coming over, but he whispers like, "Okay, breathe. What's wrong?" Damn, look, and he's like, looks over at all of you, sees that you're coming over.
I'm just like leaving because I've realized that we're missing Dive.
You're technically locked in here with him because he did close the door. The gate.
Well, I mean, like,
For security reasons.
like when he opens the gate, I'm gonna. Like,
He hasn't.
pass him by.
He's like reached through the bars, and he's like,
okay.
"What is it?"
Eshe is just grinning massively at him.
And you can hear the guy be like, "The Primarch's vault." And he's like, he grabs through the vault, grabs this guy's shirt, pulls him to the bars, and goes, "Shut the fuck up." You don't say a
Oh
goddamn
no,
word.
I'm very interested in hearing this, sir.
Is there a problem?
And I'm sure the Primarch will be too.
Lets the guy go. Straightens up his suit. He goes, "No, there's no problem. There's no problem at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Get the fuck out of here."
So is now the time where I, out of character, recommend Eshe brandishes a axe?
Before they get the fuck out of there, Nina's gonna reach through the bars and grab them and be like, "Hey, no, stay here."
You could be ever so kind as to open the gate. I realize we are missing one of our numbers.
People, right?
And Eshe just places a hand friendly on the back of the bank man's neck.
As she exuding.
If I
Hold on.
wasn't locked
Yeah.
in a vault, I could do the funniest shit right now.
Yeah. So the guy on the other side of the thing is like, "Call up the Primarch people."
Mm-hmm.
That would
Yeah.
be us.
The other one's in the vault. Here, and he opens the gate, and Danbook's like, "You son of a bitch."
Thank you.
What's your
He's
name?
like-
What's your name? You
Craig.
don't have to actually.
Thank you, Craig.
Good.
Please,
well
Craig,
done.
you're getting a
Craig.
fucking promotion.
Yes, you are. You
We'll
get
remember
to.
this.
You get
Craig.
points.
Craig, I'm gonna have you a fucking job after this. You understand this? Just
I will.
Eshe just
leave
keeps
you
her
on the
hand on the
top
back of
of
his
it.
neck
Boss,
and
we're in so much trouble. We're in
marches
so
him
much
along.
trouble. You shut your fucking mouth.
Well, then
You're like marching Dan Book a long hand on his on his back, and you all march into the vault and dive. Yeah, the vault door gets opened back up, and this guy comes in with the rest of your party.
So as soon
hey.
as the door is open, Dive just says at the top of her voice, "Hey guys, this guy's safe is filled with dirt. There's barely any money in here," as loud as she can.
That?
Oh shit!
Nina rushes over excitedly.
Yeah, it's just nothing but dirt. Not nothing but dirt. There is like 500 gold here, give or take.
So,
But
Yeah.
it's mostly
Nina
dirt.
come in. Dirt? Black? No, like soil. What?
And Eshe just throws an arm around Danbrook's shoulders, and you're not sure what was in that hand before, but there's a Membele in it now. And she says,
My
I'm-
stop right there.
"So where do you think this dirt came from, Danbrook?
We don't.
Where do you
I
think
don't.
it came from?"
I don't know. All right, I don't know. All that
okay.
was in there is the money the Primarch himself gave us. All right, I don't know why it's all dirt.
So I'm not saying anything.
Oh,
So what
Oh.
do Hatter, real quick, what do Nina's perception DC and Dive's deception DC say about that?
I was about to
He's telling the
say.
truth. He has no idea. He has no idea.
yeah, but I
he's
have
known.
ideas.
He's known that it's been dirt, and that's why he was terrified. The fact that you showed up was like, "This is an audit." He's like, "Oh, son of a bitch."
First, Nina will check the vault for secrets.
Yeah, Dive did a pretty good job. There's no secrets to be found.
Okay, and then
By the way,
Oh.
while you're doing this, another guy the person that he told to go get the ledgers shows up with the physical ledgers.
thank you so
Danbrook,
much.
I hope you're happy to know that you have made my night. This night is going to be rough on me. This has been lovely, sir.
You turn to look at Percy. He's not saying anything. He's just slowly writing in his notebook.
Just a reminder that Eshe does have a mean streak in her.
Nina's gonna examine the dirt.
Yeah, roll me nature.
Okay, can I roll
Some
you
good
dirt
dirt.
lore instead?
Sure.
For the record, just
for a
want to be
lower
clear,
DC?
you all know Ashley never had any intention of hurting Danbrook. She now really doesn't have any intention of hurting Danbrook. She is exactly as amused as she's acting. But making sure he thinks that she might is helpful.
There is a small farting noise. A golden cloud bumps into the vault and then strides away, floating aimlessly. Off on an adventure he goes
Sorry.
into the gears.
That's okay.
Wow.
Sorry,
Important
so, yeah, dirt lore. Just good, moist dirt.
Can I tell where it's from? What kind of dirt it is? Where it's from? Maybe if it's been used as a spell component or targeted by a spell.
This is a big fat stretch, but could I roll Executioner lore to try and help?
So, yes, you can roll executional lore. And
Hey.
Nina, I'll need some kind of magic check.
Yeah. Okay, do you want Arcana, Occultism?
It actually doesn't matter to me.
Wait,
nature would be preferred, but I'll take
Okay.
anything.
Just to double check, Nina, did you grab trick magic item?
Yeah, I did. I can post it. Trick magic item.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't right now because I'm in the thingy. Yeah, I'll nature. Because it's preferred, it's probably the lowest DC. Here's trick magic item.
Okay, cool.
I also have magical crafting. But above that is my nature check.
Yeah, okay, so, Eshe, executional lore, it's not that I can give you information, it is that I can, remove an option.
Okay.
It is not grave dirt.
Okay.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. Ashe will let you know that.
So this is not a threat in the form of grave dirt.
Well,
Correct.
if it's not a threat and it doesn't have the je ne sais quoi of grave dirt, you need grave dirt for some various esoteric type things.
Nina,
Yeah.
this dirt is mildly magic in the sense that it was used in magic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my confirm my theory.
That's what I thought!
Did motherfucker
What?
turn dirt
Nina's
to gold?
like,
And then...
Motherfucker turned
Nina
dirt
is
into
going to
gold.
change her image and it's going to be like, aha! I knew it.
So, with your 33 you rolled, this is magic. It's not magic dirt. It's dirt that was used in magic.
Yes.
But it's the kind of thing that you would expect to see where that someone transformed this dirt into something else. Presumably gold or platinum.
Yeah.
With the ledgers, it won't take
Yeah.
long to figure this out. With the ledgers, you find out that this bank owes a lot of money to several people now because they paid for the funeral.
Oh.
All that procession was this bank
Mm.
from the coffers of the Primarch
Mm.
Mm.
that they do not have money now.
Oh. Fuck.
They owe thousands of gold.
Oh,
So, do you think that the bribe was bribing the man in dirt gold? Or do you think this was... What's going
It
on
might
here?
have been. I mean,
I have no idea what's going on.
You all went here looking for an entirely different thing and ended up uncovering a mystery. It's just like, man, this sure happened.
okay.
Damn.
Nina's gonna. So Nina like explains. Aha. This dirt had previously been turned into coin, and then she's going to turn around, look at the two bank people right now. I require your expertise.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know. Danbrook is like broken down. He's in so much trouble if it comes out that he doesn't have the money to pay for all the shit that he promised.
You have no way of tracking down where coins come from?
He gave them to us personally. This is his personal account.
Hmm. Okay.
It sounds like he got duped, and if that's true, that's very funny.
Could you point on the ledgers when specifically the dirt coins were given to you?
As far as I can tell. And he points out a time. And it's always a few days. It's always either the day of or the day after he's supposed to be bribed.
Oh, fuck. Not again. Ah!
These bribes are all fake. So it's a good thing that Sty didn't take it, even if she was corrupt. Yeah? No.
She did take it.
She took it to play along, because if she said no, it immediately puts them on the defensive, which is a bad idea.
Yeah. We want them thinking business as well.
Yeah. So, yeah, here's the thing. You don't know why they turned to dirt all of a sudden.
I think it's because the Primarch died.
So
That would make sense.
with
Also
your
maintain the
with your check, right?
Yeah.
If someone made a deal
Mm-hmm.
with a magical entity,
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, did I foreshadow this with my talk of devil contracts earlier?
and now hold on, here's the problem. You think if someone made a deal, right?
Yeah.
And that deal was like, you do this thing, I give you money.
Mhm.
And then that money was actually made from dirt.
Yeah.
And then that person died, hence the Primarch. If the coins were connected to him, and he died, they would revert back to what they were originally made of, dirt.
Yeah.
That would
However,
make sense.
You think about it, and you there's a vague thing in the back of your brain of Hana going, I fucking call it. Dirt doesn't seem like a devil thing to you.
No.
Eshe will actually say,
That
"So,
seems like for example, plane of metal or plane of earth.
ooh,
Plane
that's a
of earth.
good thing.
Or
Like
there's another one,
Faye.
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 I was
Faye.
thinking
And Faye make
That
deals.
is some fairy shit to do.
That is some
That
fairy
is
shit.
some fairy shit.
Yeah.
So Danbrook, would you like to tell us when this all became dirt?
Wait, do I know this in character? Do I suspect this in character?
Oh, sorry.
So you listed the plane of Earth. Not a bad idea. There are genies on the plane of Earth that would kind of make this kind of deal. 100% not a bad idea. I added Faye because that's also a possibility. This is the kind of shit that Faye would do.
Okay.
And in fact, they would probably find it very funny that it's been returned to dirt.
I certainly
Devil is
do.
not out of the question, but it seems weird that it would be dirt.
Mm.
You'd think it would be like hot coals or sulfur or something.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
the
Essentially.
reason you would do dirt as a devil, I don't know what ring specifically, you would do dirt because that's how much your gold, because that's how much
Gold
you're
is
actually worth.
Ooh, that's sexy.
That's not bad. That's not
very
bad.
sexy.
That's not bad. Yeah. So I'm just adding more possibilities, like all the things that you didn't think of, but you thought of several of them. I just wanted to make sure you had added Fate to that. I had a list of possibilities. I want to make sure you had all of them.
Yeah. I'm putting
Devil's unlikely,
on,
but not out of question.
No, actually,
I'm
hold
putting
on.
on right now that I am buying. I'm buying cold iron and bane ammunition.
Absolutely fair. Real quick though, I want to restate my devil point. It's not that's how much your gold is worth. No. The deal could have been this will be the amount of gold you will have will be equal to your worth. And when you're dead, all your worth is the dirt.
Equal to the worth of your soul.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's equal to the worth of the dirt you're buried in.
Oh yes, gold and dirt have a very long symbolic history. Something that I'm sure you wouldn't like to think about very much, huh, Danbrook? It's all right. I know that
to
this
answer
isn't
the question-
nearly as amusing to you as it is to me.
To answer the question that was asked, he says, we realized that it was all returned to dirt about a week after the Primarch's death, which is only
That
a
makes
few
perfect
days.
sense.
A few days before the
The new one.
G- well, no, because like the
Procession.
the procession happened about 10 days after his death. So
Mhm.
they found out days before the procession, where everything was already presumably paid for, mostly with like, yes, this, we'll give you the money when we get around to it, but like with that promise of the money's coming, right? The way businesses do deals. And then realize someone actually opened the vault to be like, all right, let's start collecting the the fucking money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, it looks like you're not nearly as screwed as you might have been, depending on the circumstances.
So
It's
yeah,
definitely better for you that we found this out now.
And
I
it's
have
definitely
good
better for you that
news.
we found this out and not less desirable people.
Good
I have
point.
good news and bad news for you, Mr. Danver. The good news is this may not be entirely your fault. The bad news is you're going to have to deal with the consequences either way.
Dive. Do you have a cold iron chunk?
What, sir?
Do you have a chunk of cold iron? A cold iron chunk?
Why would I have that?
So that your needle darts can do cold. I think you
Cold iron,
might.
do you say? I don't have cold iron, no.
Okay, do you have a silver?
Sword blades, it wouldn't be silver, glass shards, lead currency.
Man, you guys aren't gonna
Okay.
believe one of the spells I was planning to buy soon. Real quick, let me post it for you because it's really, really funny actually. So I'm planning to
Oh,
buy
it's very
this in my
funny.
spell book.
Yeah, that's a
No
good
shit,
spell.
that's
No,
funny.
I don't.
That's
a
I
good
was looking at
spell.
spells earlier and I was like, I'm gonna put this in my book later. And then this came up and it's like, man, I'm really putting this in my book now.
I really thought we got those for you, but
Not silver. The thing is, if it's something to do with, no, I'm thinking of 5e again. I have,
that's fine.
yeah, I do silver damage with Moonbeam, and I think that's why we chose not to do it.
That's fair. Anyway, let's continue with the scene. We'll buy stuff when we get out of the bank. It's very funny.
There isn't anything else that Eshe really needs from this. She has gotten all she could have ever wanted from this.
Yeah, Hada, I kind of got a little distracted. Is there anything else we can find here?
So,
I would, out of character real quick, I would maybe recommend reporting this to our friend.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's what he's like. I'm sure you're aware we will have to bring up this up.
so like
Power
that's probably a good
Hammer
idea.
cards.
You like look through everything else because this is his personal account, not the not like the one that not the banner's account. This is his personal account, and you are told that it is tradition that when a Primarch has in a bank account, like basically they have to have a bank account because money, but like it's tradition that when they die, the funds for the procession comes from their account. No matter what bank it actually is, it comes from their account. And what is left is usually there's usually like a part of their will that states to do with what is left. You don't know what his will was. You could probably ask, but it's not that important. But yeah, no. This bank now owes thousands of gold to various companies and various groups amongst the city. And unless they want to dig into other people's accounts, they're kind of fucked.
Boy.
Yeah. So you can understand why he was like very like worst nightmare.
You are so much less screwed than you would have been if this came out later. You should be very happy today.
He does tell
Ashe says, still holding her Mimpele.
Yeah, he does tell you that he was trying to find ways to find that money. Like maybe like taking out loans from someone else to slowly pay back later.
I absolutely believe you.
So you would rather do all of that than just tell the Primarch, hey, yo, your bank account's dirt? What is that about?
Sorry, if I go to the Primarch, who do you think they're gonna blame?
The guy whose account is? Listen, you say they. Take accountability. You run the bank. If they come at you with fake money...
Exactly! They're going to come to me and say it's my fault!
No. Listen, think about this logically. You run the bank, they come at you with faulty money. Whose fault is it? Not the bank's. They just held the fake money. It's their fault.
You want me to blame the holiest of holies committing tax fraud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody is above
Y'all are mad!
To note, as this is happening, you hear a small fart noise as a little cloud passes overhead.
As a reminder, y'all don't look up to them very well, but all the Primarchs are like, they're the holiest of the holies. They cannot
he's
commit
not
sin.
Primarch anymore. He's dead. There's a new one.
And you know what? There's probably a strong of like, is it illegal to do this? Not when the Primarch does it.
It's scummy though.
Like I
Yes,
said,
that's kind of the point. I've never pretended that wasn't a bad thing.
Like I said, he's not Primarch anymore. He's dead. There's a new one in charge. So yes.
She's cooler. I like her.
We will have to bring this up with her as well. Well, let's see if we can't,
So yeah,
sort
you've
something
basically
out.
collected all the information you can from him.
Yeah. You are not at fault here.
Will, however, still have to deal with the consequences of it.
Yes.
You know
And
what?
we will let her know that you did try to obfuscate this.
Uh,
Because duh.
So he's about
Yes,
to ask
this
a question,
is-
and then everything I want said other things. He's like, "So am I in trouble or not?"
Not as much as you would have been if you openly
That's up to the Primarch.
admitted that, yes, it ultimately is up to the Primarch, but you
I'm
are
going to guess
not
that
in as much trouble as you would have been had you willingly
I'm a
known
dead man.
stuff.
You know, Dive is gonna say something. Something that is bound to get you in a lot less trouble. There is one more vault that we have been having some suspicions about. Could you give us the records of
Damon Blake's Primarch safe.
X. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad idea.
I don't imagine you say Damon Blake's Primarch. You say his
imagine-
actual name.
Yeah.
Do you mean like
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the name of-
Marcia Ventilins? Vitinins?
That was the paladin that was.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
that was,
Carvis
you know,
Danbrook. Carvis Danbrook.
Yeah. No, Danbrook is the name of the person. running
Yeah.
it. This person is
Yeah.
Glebri
Pembroke is
Cantir.
the current man.
We do not want to tell more information to this guy than he needs.
So Calibri is the guy that runs the orphanage.
That's who I was thinking of.
Yes, that's who I was thinking of as well.
Is that who you were thinking of, Mooney, or did you actually want the Primarchs?
You know what?
You do not.
I don't want the Primarch. Yeah.
That's how you get thrown in jail.
Yeah, just do that guy then.
Do that guy? All right.
Mhm.
Roll me a diplomacy check. It's not going to be hard, but
I kind of don't want this guy to know we're in this.
okay.
That's fair.
You rolled a 5 and still succeeded.
Yippee!
Okay. Now let's see if he actually has an account here. All right. He goes, yeah, of course, yeah. He gets up.
Confidential, obviously.
I
Yes,
mean,
yes,
he's
please.
technically part of an NDA. He's just assuming like this is part of the audit. He's desperate at this point. Anything to like not get in trouble. He like goes over to a book, right? Like not a book, but like he like goes out, gets the information of what vault is his because they don't have him labeled down here, obviously for security reasons. Finds out the number, comes back, unlocks the vault, and it's stacked with coins. Like not like you expected from the Primarch, but like it's got like probably 1,000, 2,000 gold in there of value, of varying value. There's copper and silver.
Yeah, 2,000 in value.
Yeah, in value. Yeah.
Let me examine those coins.
All right. Yeah.
For the record, Eshe is actually going to her demeanor has changed. It's not completely 180, but she has calmed down and gotten more serious, especially when this guy came up. And she'll finally take her arm off of Danbrook, and she'll give him a genuinely more comforting pat on the shoulder, and she says, I don't think you're a dead man, Danbrook, but if you are, I'll personally make sure that it's done humanely.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Yeah, you're not a dead man as long as you tell no one that we're here. Else,
So
No,
everyone can have a hero
no.
point at the very end,
I'm-
near the end of the session. Everyone can have a hero
Thank
point.
you.
You're
You might want to reroll.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And
Ellen,
Eshe is
one day.
being
Hey, Ellen, do you remember that whole thing about perceived luck and all that? You know, I think you
No,
might
that's
be I think you might also be at the end of this.
Yeah, you rolled a 5 before the reroll. So no, out the gate you wouldn't recognize it, but because you rolled a 33 beforehand, you like start like looking at it, and your attention immediately goes to the gold coins,
Yeah.
and not all of them, but a lot of them have this like the same kind of like magic that
Yeah.
you got from the dirt.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know that they were dirt. You would barely recognize that they're magic.
Mhm.
There is like you wouldn't even be able to tell what kind of magic. They're just like faintly magical in some way.
Yeah.
In such a way that you wouldn't know any other. Like you barely recognize that they're magic. You wouldn't know anything else with your roll. But obviously with the vault, you can make the connection pretty quickly that a lot of these gold coins in his vault are also not good.
Are we gonna
Counterfeit.
get this man on tax fraud before child kidnapping?
Why
Are
not
we
both?
gonna
Nina-
Al Capone this motherfucker?
We're gonna Al Capone this.
So you know what's funny? I put this in here specifically for that reason because if you can't get your mom and children charges, you have them on counterfeiting.
Nina pulls out chalk and chalks one of them, the fake one, and puts them like, or like pulls out ink and like half dips one of them in ink, and it says, "Okay, this is the fake one, and this is the real one. Get yourself a confidential magic, a very expert counterfeit magic, like someone who specializes in this. Get them in here, check over this entire person, like all the coins in this person."
Oh, and because these trying to fucking get the bank, the minute they get any amount of it, his account's locked. Like, you've been trying to fuck the bank. Your money's no longer yours.
But please continue to operate normally until the Primarch tells you anything else. Okay?
Form this as subtly as possible.
You put in good word with me for the Primarch, right?
Yes.
You're being cooperative, right?
Yes!
Yes.
Okay.
We will have.
We'll
well,
put
obviously,
in-
again. We'll have to
Craig
figure this
standing
out.
in the corner like, holy shit.
You will not be getting as good a word as Craig, I'll give you that much.
Now,
He
don't forget.
like Craig with a glare and Craig's like,
Now,
Yeah,
don't
you better
forget.
get your shit together whilst Craig will be having your job next.
The inked one has magic on it, and the other one does not. I'm gonna put these here on the floor. Well, Craig, you see it as well, right?
Yeah, trust Craig with this. He'll be able to do it.
I like how we
Better.
just dragged Craig into this.
But yeah, get you a counterfeit mage or whatever in on this and check all of the coins in this vault. Okay, that's well done, Dive.
Yeah.
Well done, Dive.
yeah, because if you hadn't said anything about the vault, he wasn't going to say anything about the vault either. Dive just went, let me in.
Dive just got
Eshe
ahead of
just-
it.
No, but I was
Eshe
going to say
just,
something about the vault. I meant
I
for
was going to
getting
bring
this
up the
other
vault.
person in on it. Like,
Oh, yeah,
Eshe
yeah,
just
yeah.
gives
Casey.
Dive a high 10. Like,
Yeah,
excellent.
for like checking Casey's vault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like this little I put together, it's got a lot of pieces to it.
And then
I love it.
I guess we leave. On our way to the fucking Promax office, I'm gonna buy some fucking cold iron bullets.
I'm
Yeah.
going to, I think if it's alright with all of you, I'm going to jog ahead and make sure this information gets to the Primarch relatively quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to go with them.
And
Hey, Can we cut back to Splinter Cell?
so-
There's
So I think-
also that.
I think it'd be very funny, as Eshe, as you are coming back, we cut to
Yes.
Splinter Cell. And after God knows how long, this, Zero, you've been
Every
waiting.
10 minutes, like every little bit, he like pops into Kinto's brain for like a minute. He's like, "What are you doing in the coins? What? Why? What?"
Yeah, you hear all of this in the coins. You hear all of this because it's found it funny that Kinto's here. Yeah, you hear all of this.
He like
Fucking
drops his
gut
like
coins.
He's like, "Not my job. They'll be here soon. I have a different
Yeah.
job."
Yeah, after God knows how long, he comes out of the Primarch's office. And he looks not happy. But he starts walking down the halls. Do you follow?
I'm as soon as I hear the door open and I'm still a distance away, invisibility,
Yep,
then
yep.
I'll follow. At
Yeah,
least
yeah.
10 minutes of for sure he won't spot me.
Yeah, so you start following him. He goes to the main area. And you watch as Eshe is coming in, he's going out. They cross like two ships in the night,
Ships
not
in the
knowing
night,
anything.
and they just
I'm just gonna
not
nod to
know.
him.
Yeah, they don't know.
I think
The polite nod of, yep.
Hani will like shoot a message to Eshe using the cantrip so that no one can hear him and just like, "Good luck, I have a job. See you later."
I love the
Eshe
idea that
will, Okay, Ashe will communicate to Percival. Hanu's apparently doing a thing.
I love the idea that Hanu, when the guy leaves, goes visible, goes like, "Hey, that's the guy, by the way," and she's like, "What?"
That's
Pulls out
what I
melee.
was partially expecting.
Just turns around and goes, "I bet he's still in the parking lot."
No. Hanu specifically didn't do that because he's one of two things. One,
Because he knew the reaction.
I want to get him. Two, we can't get him until he's actually been indicted for something.
And 3, Ashe's in a good mood right now. Let's not ruin that just yet.
Yeah.
Also, Styla gave me this job. This is my job.
Also that.
Yeah, Hanu, he leaves the banners, goes down the Potentia to the ruins, and then grabs hires a ride.
What kind of ride is it?
I think it would be really cute if it was a giant
Pangolin?
We're gonna say
Pangolin.
armadillo, and I want to go.
No, pangolin.
Hey, Hatter.
Just good.
Yeah.
Can I roll driving lore to
Sure.
find the perfect place to hide on this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can find a space. You can find a space to like.
He just
hang
clings
off
to
of.
the armadillo, and he's like, "This will not obscure the driving."
Oh,
path."
by the way, I did type this up, but the household pet of pangolins.
Pangolins.
Yeah. And the go-to travel, if it's not like a man pulled, like, you know, those 2-wheel things, it's a giant pangolin.
Nice.
Hanu, can you craft a chemicals?
No.
Okay.
And Hanu, the pangolin goes from the ruins to the sands. From the sands to the whispers, to the whispers to
We're
the
going
ink,
to the
the
youths, I
ink.
got it.
Yeah, to the youth. But while you're doing that, back in the thing, Eshe, you arrive at the thing. You're let
You
in.
should move
So,
them?
you know
Nope.
the same rigmarole of, like, you know, you're here. Let me go
No,
tell the
it's,
bodyguard.
I'm sorry if my attitude's a bit inappropriate. It's been a unique
A day.
night.
Yeah. You arrive. You walk into the office. Like, how can I help you?
Madam Primarch, we have some news about this bank situation.
Okay.
First of all,
I didn't realize there was a bank situation.
There is a
Oh,
bank
dear.
situation.
Yeah,
all respect to Craig, and
and me.
well, yes, but you're not here.
Am I not?
These two are a little bit behind.
We went ahead of everyone.
Well, so Nina went to go buy bullets
Some
to
bullets.
Right.
to fight devils and whatnot. And then Eshe ran ahead, and Percival followed.
So it depends on who you'd want to go
Yeah,
with.
who do you want to stick with?
I would want to go with Eshe and Percy for this.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
that
Then you're
makes
here as
sense.
well. You're here as well.
Kinto is here. He's last on to dive.
Danbrook could have done worse, but could have also done a lot better. So, to make a long story very, very short, it seems that the previous Primarch was receiving money that was not in fact money, but was in fact dirt. And when
As
he
he's-
died,
he's-
it stopped being not money and started being dirt again.
He's going to take the notes that he was like writing down while
Yes,
he was in
thank
there,
you.
Percival,
you
them
are a
out of his
lifesaver.
notebook. Take them out of his notebook and slide them across the desk to her.
This is why you're the one in charge of most things.
It just like goes over like how much there was supposed to be roughly, how much there actually was, how long he had known that it was dirt. Definitely also that he was unknowingly accepted dirt.
Yep.
So there's a lot of details about what had gone on and what everything.
It's worth.
But it was also noting that he wasn't at fault for accepting it because he didn't know up until recently that it was not legitimate
It's worth-
currency.
it's worth noting, I don't think that Danforth actually deserves to be a dead man, but if he is going to be executed, I'd like to personally make certain that it's done in a humane manner. And I'm genuinely serious about that. I know that I'm in a bit of a mood tonight, but I do care about it.
Kids. You
What?
included.
No. What?
Oh, no, I
No,
was
no,
gonna play
we're
it.
talking about the bank manager, not the
Oh, the
orphan.
guy. Oh, yeah.
Eshe
Sorry,
actually
Yes, no,
looks
we are
at it-
absolutely still going to kill the orphan.
I imagine
Yeah,
that
no,
wasn't
in that
said
case,
in
I
that
don't-
case.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I saw a brain blank slightly.
That's okay. But that's an actually interesting point, so a part of me kind of wishes he said it, but oh well. Like I said, I don't think he deserves to be executed, but if he is, I do want to see to that.
He has made a genuine mistake and is paying the repercussions for it.
Huh.
He is
Uh,
doing his job, basically.
Yes.
And he is lucky that Craig did a better job of his job. That sentence didn't quite work, but then he did.
Craig, all he did was let dive into the fucking vault.
Everybody's praising
He
Craig
let
for
dive
like
into the vault, but also he immediately saw something was wrong and went to tell his boss.
That's true.
As
When
he
as far
should
as
have.
he knew, his boss was going to fuck him up for it.
I also
Yeah,
like how
dive
Craig has done
it out.
nothing but his job, and everybody is praising him for like this absolute hero.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
He did better than the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's like, this is fucking wild. Huh.
Right?
Why is it dirt?
We
That's an
believe that
excellent
we
question.
believe that someone, perhaps not the Primarch themselves, but someone in league with the Primarch, was transmuting dirt into currency.
Man, it's weird. It happened It happened like a couple days or the day after this specific date every time. It's weird.
Huh.
And our current, my understanding is that our current operating assumption is that since it was his money, air quotes, then it stopped being money when he stopped having any
Being
particular
alive.
need for it.
Yeah, Nina, you can be here.
Okay. Nina shows up and she like basically drops all the information the others
Yep.
might have missed.
Yeah,
Dive just says, because I remember this specifically. Yeah, I think that the leader of this whole child smuggling operation, or at least the leader of the person who's bribing all the Primarchs, also fooled the people sending the kids off, because we went to the other guys who was safe as well, and that's also dirt. Well, not yet, but it will be.
A decent amount of it, enough that if we cannot get jurisdiction for the various crimes against children, we can get him for tax evasion.
And counterfeiting.
And forgery.
And
yeah.
counterfeiting. Forgery,
Yeah.
counterfeiting, and tax evasion.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Al Capone.
You'd be-
fucker.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many bad guys we get that way. Huh.
I'll
Well,
admit I'd prefer to get him for the earlier matters, and I do appreciate that I got to have something this funny happen
If we
before
cannot legally get him
what's
for the
going to
matter,
happen tonight.
we cannot
sometimes you just gotta
legally
get him.
get him.
You gotta get him on what can stick.
I mean, the minute
Yeah,
you get
no,
him,
I've-
you're allowed to.
I've worked
You're allowed to root
in-
through his shit.
Yeah,
Well, there's also
but sometimes
that,
you just
but
can't get that to stick.
If we cannot legally
I've,
get him for the matters that we want to get him for, we can get him for the matters that we know we can get him for.
I've worked for
Yeah.
legal systems of varying moralities and tendencies, so I understand.
Do you know
That doesn't mean
why?
I like it, but I understand.
I know Hana isn't technically here, but she's like, do you know why we can usually get them on tax evasion or counterfeiting or something of that nature? Because they're so worried about not getting caught on the other shit that they don't bother not getting caught for that. So
This is why you only commit one crime at a time whenever possible.
Oh, that is not true. That's just weak shit on their part.
that's not how a criminal organization works.
Yeah, like I can do so many crimes at once.
Don't say that.
Let's not commit
Let's keep that
crimes.
thought to ourselves while we're in
Yes,
here.
let's keep that an inside thought.
I also want to know that Kinto and Styanos have inverted eyes and everything. Look at these two. Look at them. If you invert the color.
Oh my god, they do.
Perfect. Perfect.
Notably, Kinto clung to dive on the way back, and then as soon as entered the room, just floated over and sat on top of Styanos' head.
Oh, also, thank you for reminding me. That is Hanu's. Hanu is doing a thing. He didn't get especially specific with me on
Yes,
that.
he has
but...
told us that he's doing a thing.
Yes, he's currently tailing. He's currently tailing. Calibri Cantor, the man who runs the orphanage.
Oh,
yeah.
the soon to
I
be
met
broke
him.
bitch. As soon as he looks into his vault.
Well, he came to me earlier today and straight up said that he had a deal with the previous Primarch, and he would like that deal to continue. Fills you in with all the information.
Yeah,
I
so
hope the
he was
previous Primarch enjoys his resting place and never rises from
in
it.
hell.
Hey guys. So, two things. One thing, he was definitely going to pay you in dirt. Two, do you think he knows he's paying people in dirt?
That's an excellent question.
I couldn't be
I
sure.
Doubt it. To be honest.
I mean, if I were paying people in dirt, I wouldn't put the dirt in my own vault.
Yeah, that's the thing. If if it's only gold, then I would immediately trade it out for silver. Like, I wouldn't keep it.
Oh my god!
Actually, that's
Holy
an excellent
shit!
point. I suppose this is why you're the Primarch of the Money God.
Or platinum. Either way, it doesn't matter.
The cloud on
Something
top
that
of
is not the dirt gold.
Yeah.
The cloud on top of her head begins cackling in little cloud noises.
Like, you don't keep that. You get rid. When you counterfeit things, you don't keep that money. You immediately put it into circulation and get rid of it. It's only
I think
illegal
so.
if you have it, because otherwise you can't get caught with it. If you don't have it, you can't get caught with it. You get rid of it as quickly as possible.
It seems that you're better at this job in every conceivable way than your predecessor.
This is literally my job. No, quite the opposite. He was also good at his job. That's why he was Primarch.
Happened to be better.
Well,
I don't think so. I think he was just more corrupt.
I mean,
Has to
he's
be
the one
as
who
corrupt.
is currently in the dirt and with a vault full of dirt, so I'd say you're coming out ahead for the time
Oh
being.
my god. That
We have-
there's a poetry to that.
We have
Right?
informed the bank.
Ma'am, you have known us for 3 days at most. And every single day since you have met us has been hell on earth.
Can't tell if you're the most efficient adventurers I have ever ever met, or hired, or you're just cursed.
I'd like to think a
Second
little
one,
about
Second one.
I am definitely cursed. She says, sparking.
Well,
Hanu's
yes,
probably
there's
also
that,
cursed.
but
I'd like to think a little of both.
you're certainly a little of both. I think that I, at least, am solely cursed.
Mooney, I know she sparks when she's going through the curse thing, but I love the idea of, I'm definitely cursed. Head begins to turn 360 degrees.
That's hot.
I'm not like the
That
way
is
you
funny,
would
yeah.
imagine it turns 360. It like turns 360 like the other way.
Vertically.
Vertically.
Oh my god. Clips through her chest. like
No,
a
I shouldn't be
video
like
game.
that. There are things I'm efficient at. It's
It
just
like rotates like a clock face.
that's
I
my
do-
old line of
I
work.
do actually. You know what? At some point, Dive probably has done that. Where she's just starts to rotate, like not her head, her whole body begins to rotate. Well, the focal point is her head. Just
Beautiful.
She's just like floating mid-air. Her body turns around whilst her head stays the same.
yeah.
You almost certainly already know about this, but considering what a bitch the last while has been to you, if you get a chance, please go to this place. They treated me wonderfully today. And I will
glad
pay
to
for it
hear.
for you.
No, I have plenty of money.
Yeah.
Fair.
Is
I
it
just
All
nice
in silver and
How much of it is dirt?
It's a night off for SG, president of money.
You know what? That's
It's
a good
the
point,
thought
though.
that counts.
I think I'm going to be avoiding gold for a little while.
Understandable.
I'm glad we're a silver-based economy.
You know what? I am now the Primarch of silver.
I'm now the Primarch of money except gold.
You know what?
I
I'm gonna commission a
apologize
silver
for finding
mask.
this as amusing as I do.
I'm
She
commissioning
actually-
a normal ass silver plain mask.
She has a little bit. She has a moment of like, man, I would wear a silver mask if it wouldn't immediately put me as lesser than the rest of my contemporaries.
Platinum.
Get a
You're the
But I would-
president of
platinum
money.
mask.
That's the problem. But if I do a platinum mask, I'm automatically putting myself above my contemporaries, and no one wants that.
I see.
No one would be happy with that.
No.
A gemstone
What about
mask?
Electrum? Then you'll just seem like you're being an individual.
Oh,
Ooh,
well,
or half silver, half platinum.
Or a
Both
gemstone.
has.
Cold iron. Cold iron.
Yeah,
Cold
Nina's
iron.
gone out
Ooh,
and
that's
bought cold iron.
fascinating.
Cold iron mask.
Okay. How do you want to send me 5 GP? Shall I just add it to my sheet and you delete it from?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
if you do cold iron and this is Fey nonsense, then it's really funny.
Hey,
So-
do you wanna hear what I bought? I bought
Yeah.
2 cold iron blanches. I bought 3 Bane ammunition Fey,
You're really going all in on this Fae thing, huh?
You got
and I
all
bought a
of
cold
Fey.
iron chunk for Dive so she can activate.
Cold
it.
iron does cold iron affect devils?
Yes.
Oh, okay, no.
It affects devils and
And Fae.
Fey.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, demons. No, devils is
Dem-
silver.
Silver.
Ooh, maybe we
you
should get
need to get
silver
some
as
silver.
well.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do silver damage. Don't worry. In fact, I think I no, I didn't have silver chunks. I was gonna. Yeah.
Again, give me a
You know,
couple
it's rather lovely not
hours.
having to worry about these things.
Literally give Hondo a couple hours. I'll go to the magic
Yeah.
school, pay like a couple gold pieces, and just learn the spell that says silver the weapon. And I'll give it to Ash. Or no, I won't give it to Eshe. I'll give it to Percy.
Yeah, I'm fine without.
You don't need the help.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. No, yeah, you're gearing up. It's devils or Fae. Genies don't have a particular weakness that I know of,
Yeah.
so
Demons
Devils,
have the
it's
same
demons
weakness
or
all
Fey.
things have
Devils
weakness
are
too.
silver.
Getting punched in the face.
It. I.
Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face.
Yeah.
You've absolutely no need to say this back in response, but it has been a pleasure working with you. I
It
assure
has
you,
been-
our efficiency would be nothing without the assistance you've given us.
An
Yes,
experience.
Styler, you're great.
it's been a shattering experience working with you.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
My
Here's many
apologies.
more.
Now, if you don't mind, I would like to hug a pillow and scream into it. So if you want to go track
Right.
down Hanu,
Yeah.
Ooh,
because now I have to
recommend-
clean up that mess too.
She's going to take. He's just going to take like his drink bottle thing out of his bag and just
I'll-
leave it on her desk. I'll come back. to
I'll
this in a
also
moment.
probably want this back. This is special to me, but it has helped me a great deal. It takes out her elephant stress ball, gives it to her.
It's just
When she says
Alcohol and stress ball on the table.
when she says hug a pillow and scream into it, Dive fucking off the cart, no problem, just goes, I recommend Nina's boobs. They're a great pillow.
Oh my gosh.
And with that, we're leaving.
You
I
I
don't know.
believe those are somewhat exclusive from my understanding.
You know what? I will buy a silver.
Yeah,
Actually,
go
I shouldn't
find
make
Hanu.
assumptions.
I don't know
about
where
you
he's
two.
gone. Goodbye.
No,
I'll
you
come
leave.
back to my cabin in the morning.
You leave the office and you just hear.
I want to know when she
Uh,
said, when she said find a pillow to scream into, the little cloud popped off the top of her head, fell into her hands, and just squished into her like, I am soft.
I am ready.
Aw.
Scream
I am
into
pillow.
me. I am ready.
I am pillow. Am help.
Yeah, sure. She screams into Kintel.
I hope you'll forgive me for giving away such a kind gift, at least for a while, but I think she could use it more than I could right now.
Oh yeah,
it's-
no,
it's fine.
definitely.
And that's saying something, given what I know
We'll
is
come
coming
back
tonight.
for it in the morning.
Yeah, double checking. Genies do not have an inherent weakness like Fae and devils do.
Yeah, and they are not on the Bane ammunition list.
Wait, really?
No. Let me give you the list for Bane ammunition. Oh, actually, it's in chat. Aberrations, animals, beasts, dragons, fae, giants, oozes, or both fungus and plants. They're not on the list.
Oh wait, hold on, no, hold on. They are.
Yeah,
Genies
they're
are
one-
inherently elementals.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
elemental is not on the list.
Oh, it isn't, is it? No.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. And I'm like, fucking shit.
Yeah, no.
No, do you know what an elemental bane is? Right over here, fucker. I'm a kineticist.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're right. Not if it's an other
Yeah,
elemental.
assuming they have a weakness.
So like, really
Everyone
hope
has
it's
the
not
weakness of
genies.
getting punched in the face.
Really hope it's not
So-
genies.
Okay. So what are our options? Genies, devils, and fae,
Genie,
right?
devil, fae.
Well, what out of the three have we
It
seen
could
in
be a
flashbacks
devil.
before who have had beef with the Asimars?
That's not a bad point.
Sure.
Mhm.
Now, admittedly, I did say it's less likely to be devils than the other two, but they're not out of the running.
Doesn't rule it
I
out.
will
Yeah.
also say, who favors more from having wings that or feathers that make you lucky? Fae or genies?
Fae.
Because like this is like the thing, right? This is what we're researching, like the big, because like the guy at the orphanage, he's probably just like goon level, maybe a little bit above. There's like a big boss, like a top dog, ain't there? We need to decide who it is, and that's probably going to be either Fae, genie, least likely devil. Am I right?
What?
Probably fae.
I'm gonna have to wait to find out next time.
Next time.
Next time on Hanu is Alone.
Oh.
Was this a good idea? Probably
We'll
not.
find out.
I'll find out.
Next time on Eshe immediately goes from one of the most fun days she's ever had to one of the worst nights of her life.
I like to imagine Hani was clinging to the side of the armadillo and you just went, check to see what Kinto's up to.
Still wrangling.
I see. Ah.
Next time on Diver's a little shit yet does all the work anyway. Perfect.
Fucking Hani like, well, Kinto found home, I think.
Mm.
Was the party there? I couldn't tell. I just heard screaming.
I'll just leave Kanto there. though.
Kinto will be fine.
I should have Hanu craft me silver yo-yo.
I probably can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite bits in this campaign is the Dive is the only one doing anything bit. Solely perpetuated by me. Just like this is I find it very, very funny how the other party's doing things. Hanu's doing something right now. However, Dive
Stumbles
say-
into things.
that's not true most of the time. Some of the time, a little bit of the time, a little bit.
Most of
Mm.
God, I love this party. God, I love this game.
I love this game so much.
Thank you so much for running it, Hatter. Thank you all so much for playing with me, and thank you, Zero, so much for streaming it.
I'm
I
glad
know
y'all
I
are
did-
having fun with my little weird mystery.
I know I did it on a, I know I did it on a lark, but I'm really glad that I hung out with Styla today.
I thought it'd be really cute just to hang
Me
out with
too.
him
That was fantastic.
because I agree with Eli. Y'all just have this vibe. Well, like y'all like, yeah, we'll just exist in each other's presence for a while and be fine. But I was like, hold on, 100%. There's a thing that is gonna happen at some point. It can happen now. In fact, the organization would really like it to happen sooner rather than later. So, yeah.
Man, they picked. I'm so glad you never made me roll deception one time while Hani was just sitting there like I'm just here.
I'm so glad Nina could just fucking go buy another spell gun, or pull a spell gun out of her bag if she wanted to.
I think, guys, are you ready to add the first non-robot character to the Roots of Metal? I think Styler makes the cut.
I think she might already be that.
That's fun.
We're taking Craig.
So that's funny. My joke was, oh, so you found Hanu's replacement. Good for you.
Bruh!
Hanu nodding. I agree with this option. I believe she is the best replacement for me.
I'm surprised it took you this long.
Nah, she's less grumpy.
Is she?
No, she's just so fucking tired.
No,
No,
that's
she's
understandable.
She's
There's
been
a
in this
reason
job
that
for 3
Eshe
days.
apologized for being in such an inappropriate mood.
No, you have to understand. We have the exact same level of stress. I get mad about it. She gets tired.
Like to be honest, right? These 12 people are running an entire country, essentially, that is also running 3 other countries. They are constantly busy, constantly doing shit, but they also have access to literally whatever they want whenever they want it. So like she's normal. There's a not an insignificant amount of stress that comes with that, but also a not insignificant amount of relief that comes with that. She's also been told everything she knows is a lie. And she has to clean up the mess
blame her
of
if she just said, "Get out of my life forever before I have you all beheaded."
And then is also told, yeah, you got to clean up the previous guy's mess. By the way, he was a corrupt piece of shit. The man you worked for was a corrupt piece of shit. You gotta clean that up too. She's not having a great time.
No.
Hey,
no,
at the very
this poor
least,
woman.
at the very least, she had the support of a random monkey that gave her a. By the way, while you were in the fucking office, there was a new vase that showed up. Dive would have absolutely noticed that. It's like, ain't that Hanu's vase?
Yeah, Dive, you 100% see Hanu's vase sitting on a plinth in her office.
Oh, yeah.
You have discovered where Hanu went after you ditched him.
Oh, I can't believe he ditched me.
Fuck.
What a...
I should also look into fucking what is the town we're going to next in like the next arc? What is that overrun
Devil
with?
Cult?
Devils?
Cult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Difficult? Got it, cool. Thank you for specifically stating that. That way I can start working on those maps.
Yeah.
Because that
So
was not
you're
the
gonna
map,
need-
the city. That was not the city I expected.
You are going to need a hell of a reason for Hanu to not go. That's where we're setting up. We're going there as soon as we're done here. I
Like-
need you all to
No,
need a real
incorrect.
argument.
I don't
I'm gonna
don't
go
know
talk
if
to
we
my
have
dad
any
later.
other leads. Like the next best thing is the king.
No. The next best thing is the potential Amira in that one city. The next, like a
No.
potential godkin.
I mean, no, I think we should we haven't earned land from the church yet. But the thing after we've earned land from the church is like, and maybe the city with the devil court is earning land from the church. But like
That
the
was
thing
the
after earning
idea
land from the
behind it?
church is going to that king.
No, the church is above the king.
Yeah, I know. But like the king might receive a letter. We probably gonna get an audience with that king.
Yeah, but
think
the
we
thing
have
is,
to-
it doesn't matter.
Hanu is going to push
Yeah.
really hard for the Devil Cult town because that's a potential place to set up shop. And
Yeah,
he
no,
wants to
that-
do
that
as
was
quick
the-
as possible.
That was the plan, I believe.
We were going
Or at
to
least
the
that's the
Devil
one that-
Cult town,
yeah.
clear it out, and set up shop there.
Yeah.
Yeah, whilst Dive walked up to Styler and went, "You're my friend now." Also, Dive is looking at Dive is looking at Styler like this. Styler is next.
Did they change the name of Mithril?
They might have.
Namada. Anyway, Hatter, do your doobly doo so I can actually end the stream.
Oh, right. Thank you all for. Hold on, well, real quick. Is anyone's? Okay. Thank you all for joining us. All the new face. I'm actually gonna raid someone, but I need a second.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope everyone enjoyed the game.
I
Yep,
always
they
enjoy
did.
this game.
And the fact that y'all keep saying this is your like you love this game, this is your favorite game, means
So
a lot
good.
to me.
Mhm.
Especially considering there's a silly little mystery that I've thrown together with a weird amount of moving parts. That kind
It's
of
fun.
That's great.
like yeah, I keep giving you things, but also like dirt coins. What the fuck? So
I love dirt coins.
yeah. So thank you all so much for joining us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that have yet to become my friends. And thank you all my players for playing with me. Thank you, Zero, for chat ratting and streaming. And thank you all so much. Why don't we spread the weird with cause? Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Bye.